sell an Aussie yen. See how that goes.
Pound yen.
Test.
Works.
Aussie yen.
Hey, morning, Swing.
Morning. Looks like we are not on the top yet, huh? On Aussie yen.
Great. Good morning. I was thinking about selling Aussie yen too. It looked kind of undecided, so I left it alone.
The top is about 14 pips higher, actually.
865.
So I maybe get stopped out on that one. We just rewind that real quick. Oh, could actually be even higher.
Yeah, I'm out above R1. I was shorting at pre-market too.
Yeah, I'm gonna set my stop at previous at another high, not the previous high. 797.
Cable.
What the fuck? That is literally mine. That was scary.
I just moved it up. It was a little bit lower. But yeah, the 4 hour has some major resistance there. So this could actually...
Dollar CAD.
You cut it out there in the end.
I said there is some major resistance, but yeah, well, you know, this could actually go higher.
Yeah. If that happens, I'm out. Yeah, I'm just trading what I see right now. It's the probability with VWAP reversal here, Nikkei below, Aussie dollar below, and either happens or it doesn't. Did you at least get some sleep last night?
Yeah.
That's good. It's important.
What's your bias on the dollar pairs right now?
I personally don't have one.
Yeah, I don't have one either. I hope it goes up. Because I just sold ASEAN.
Dollar CAD.
And I would push Aussie dollar down. That would look good for us. Alright. Time to see your entries. Did you fade it pre-market as well?
No, I'm just sitting here for 5 minutes.
Easy.
Aussie dollar.
My cat woke me up actually. Nothing to eat.
Nah. So I'm glad my dad studies downstairs because he's working from home due to COVID. So my cat wants to come to me. He's going to come all the way upstairs to annoy me.
I'm more bullish bias, and same for yen pairs.
So yeah, dad's first line of annoyance. Look, to be honest, I don't really have a bias at the moment. Even on these yen pairs, like, just things are a bit overextended.
Well, they're gonna pull back. There's no question about that. It's just about the question is when. This is maybe too early.
Well, yeah. My target or my outlook for it to pull back would be pivot point, because that lines up with kind of some structure that it does break through previous levels, but around where the pivot point is, there's a lot of reactions that horizontal. So yeah, in essence, that's my first target I'd really aim for.
100% retracement is good enough for me.
In fact, by the time it gets to the pivot point, then it would already have a shoulder and a head, and could make another shoulder and head and shoulders down, and well, yeah. That's why you don't want to look at a chart for more than 7 seconds, otherwise you're gonna make all this other bullshit up.
That's true.
CAD.
I'm hungry. I'm getting a muesli bar. Be back.
All right.
I just tried the divergence command on Discord. I don't think it working right now.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm about to fix the bot. But I have a life and a job too, so you gotta wait. Meanwhile, xscalp.com.
Ha 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 ha. Completely understand, LOL.
Because the stop is so far away, there is very little risk reward actually.
PBOC injecting 200 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos. Can't repeat that, that's PBOC injecting 200 billion yuan today through a 7-day reverse repo.
Alrighty, what have we got for the news today? 25 minutes we have low impact Australian news. Won't do anything. 4 hours we got Japanese news.
Yeah, nothing is moving. I guess on Aussie and the bulls, I guess, try to get to the top.
Yeah. I mean, it's my main reason for shorting Aussie yen was the 6-hour divergence this morning. It was high. Now it just looks shit. Damn.
PBC aging 7/14/20 at 63-day reverse repo demand today.
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
As is beware that Japanese Economy Minister Anisha Mura currently on the wires, mulling how to make its social distancing laws more binding.
What are you guys watching?
Aussie yen.
Good morning, by the way.
evening here.
Oh, and if this is a dollar CAD reversal to the upside, that would be really nice for us. And I'd really like that. Do you see how good that looks? Swing. I missed the entry, damn it. That looks good though. I actually want to buy that. Do you have any thoughts on that swing?
Just give me a moment.
No worries.
If Aussie yen does go down, I don't think it will last too long. There is still room for some bullish action.
Yeah, that's actually true. The resistance is actually a bit higher. Quite a bit.
It's more from the Japanese economy minister Nishimura that the virus wave is bigger than during the emergency period. Nishimura saying that future emergency declarations could be targeted. Nishimura saying that the declaration could focus on specific areas and industry. So we're 3 minutes away now from the yuan fixing, and another estimate here of 691 versus the dollar.
Okay, I'm gonna treat dollar CAD like pretty much like a little bit.
What do you need PBOC fix anytime from now?
Aussie dollar.
690.79 today for the yuan midpoint. Again, to repeat, PBOC setting the yuan midpoint today at 690.79 versus the prior fix of 691.83 and our last close of 691.10. Moving to the bottom of the hour now in just under 15 minutes time and awaiting the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens. Asian stocks began in mixed fashion this morning despite another record high on Wall Street as investors mulled the pace of recent equity rally and expectations for loose monetary policy. Shares fluctuating in Japan and South Korea and dipping in Australia, while S&P futures were steady after both the benchmark and the Nasdaq Composite notched fresh highs, helped by gains in companies such as Facebook. Looking at the major headlines to be aware of, and Jack Ma's Ant Group filing for an IPO in Hong Kong and Shanghai, while China-European diplomatic blitz aiming to blunt US influence. Finally, Huawei CFO has lost a bid for access to secret Canadian documents. Just over 10 minutes now until the bottom of the hour, waiting the release of the second quarter Australian construction work done index, expected at minus 7.0% versus the prior reading of minus 1.0, in the range of minus 10.0 to minus 3.4% seen. So looking closer at the PBOC fix today, that's the strongest level since January 23rd.
take my hand, I will walk with you. I won't let go till you say so. There isn't anything I wouldn't do. Wanna make sure that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow. Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no
Aussie dollar.
The Aussie dollar is pushing back up.
best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Usual market shit.
Cable. Cable.
3 minutes now until the Australian construction work done index released for the second quarter, minus 7.0% expected.
Aussie dollar.
One minute to go now.
construction index is not going to have much of an impact.
10 seconds.
Nah, not at all. It's gonna have no impact.
Minus 0.0%. Again, to repeat that, that's a minus 0.7%.
Aussie dollar,
So the Australian second quarter total construction index falling
Dollar
0.7%
CAD.
quarter on quarter.
Cable.
That was versus the estimates of 0.7% loss.
Aussie yen,
Well, enough to stop me out, I guess. Aussie dollar is going up.
I know. And Nika is not a VWAP yet. Ah, fuck it. Did you scale in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I scaled it on dollar CAD, but not Aussie yen. I can't do two
Oh,
pesos.
dollar cat looks pretty too.
I'm not going to be able to use my stream deck unless they both look similar at some point.
Good morning, Swing.
Aussie dollar, cable,
Morning. Right on time to watch me get stopped out.
dollar CAD,
Need to recover from yesterday's loss.
Don't. Just don't.
Today's a new day.
I've been waiting all my life for someone like you, like you. I would watch the days go by
The other guy in the stream sounds like Aussie.
Yep.
Euro dollar,
If you're from Brissy, invite me please.
Aussie yen, pound yen,
Aussie yen isn't looking so great.
Yeah, later we're always smarter. That's why I'm not trading that very big.
Getting ready to get stopped out of dollar CAD at the same time. Unfortunately, I think that's gonna happen. Aussie dollar looks shit. Damn it.
CM50 going cray cray.
Aussie yen, dollar CAD, Aussie dollar. Cable. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Cable. Aussie dollar. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
Morning.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Do I hear you?
Morning, yeah. I did hear you from the kitchen.
DAX. Euro dollar.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communications were less. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communications wordless.
Euro yen.
Didn't I buy gold on the skilling account? Or did I do that on demo? No. That's odd.
If I could speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment, you would be near. If I
Oh wait, I bought that on Robber for
Euro yen.
reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then
You're in gold?
what to say to you.
yeah.
Moving in
Don't know what it right me.
connection.
You need something irrational today?
Yes, yeah, something like that. That sums it up.
Communications were less. I'm moving in.
Gotcha.
I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communications wordless.
Yeah, I guess the ASEAN short is not gonna work out intraday.
Did you buy gold at the view app or above it?
No, I bought it yesterday. TP 2047.
Oh, that's good. That'll probably work actually.
Pound yen trade working out.
Working out how? I didn't hear you make the trade.
I was wrong.
Oh, okay.
Morning, Tux.
Cable.
Good morning.
Heard you boys talking from downstairs. But I did not want to come up to look at OCN.
Is that a rabbit?
Yeah, that's a rabbit. Just slower and sleeps 17 hours a day. And older.
Thought you was high class, but that was a lie. You ain't nothing but a rabbit. You ain't no friend of mine.
A rabbit. That makes me laugh.
Oh, Tigo. They say you're a rabbit. What do you do? Continue sleeping? Alright.
His life was affected so much with that comment. He's probably hopping away in his dreams now.
It's Persian. Well, half Persian, half American.
Euro dollar.
Can you watch this? This is so full of bullshit.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
Morning comes at night.
The market's telling me to hedge.
I don't understand.
It's most probable, but I'm a greedy cunt.
Different now. We are always, always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge.
Pound yen.
Everything wrong. No one's ever backing down. Push, slam, through, slam. We're hurting, but we're just too scared. Everything wrong. No one's ever backing down. Push, slam, through, slam. We're hurting, but we're just too scared. We're hurting, but I don't know.
Dollar CAD.
You and I hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always, always.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
Do you guys even, do you guys know about the Humpty Hump?
Isn't it an egg?
Cable.
I can't remember what movie that's from, lol.
Puss in Boots.
I posted it in Huddle. It's Digital Underground, the Humpty Dance. The Humpty Dance is your chance to do the hump. Do me, baby.
That sounds so sexual.
It's actually not. Well, actually, it might be. I don't know. I can't.
Maybe it's better just to get it out of Aussie yen early. Wouldn't be surprised if it's 3 Mondays in a row. Tux, you trading anything?
I was thinking of that quote from the Humpty Dance. Let's get stupid.
Are you like sawing your desk off like at the same time?
Oh yeah, there's some construction going on here.
Yeah. How'd you like the
That's why I wanted to hear the Humpty Dance.
Don't think I follow, but it sounds funny.
I have pound yen sells, and I'm looking at gold and wondering what the heck is going on with it. And I'm watching Euro Kiwi, but I'm not trading it because I think I'm going to be watching it for about 2-3 weeks without trading it.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing with Dollar Cat. I've just been watching it, and here and there, I tried this one. And they've worked alright so far.
Euro CAD, Euro Aussie, and Euro Kiwi. I need to revisit them on the swing level. I was able to scalp Euro Aussie for a while very nicely, but I need to I don't know. I don't really want to swing, but I'm getting a swing lesson. I mean, swing being 2-3 week trades.
No.
Day swing. Actually, I should probably look at them through the eyes of day swing, and that might work out much better. Yeah, gold on the hourly is elusive. I can't tell whether it's going to break out or whether it's going to drop down another run.
Gold's not really one that I usually watch, but everyone talks about it so much I might start watching it.
I'm looking at the hourly.
Alright, let's have a look. Ooh.
You might agree it looks confusing. You might not.
Yeah, it is. Looking at the hourly, I see the structure for short, like the lower lows and stuff, but this actually looks quite bullish at this level. The way it's holding, just below the B1. Yeah, I could see it going to R1 or even testing R2 and a bit, and then crashing back down again. Yeah, that's what I see. But I don't trade gold, so...
And I'm asking the question whether it's going to do the opposite, whether it's going to go down, touch that level down there, and then push up.
Structurally, that looks right.
That's my question. Mr. Market will answer. But don't worry, Mr. Zanotti, you can play too.
Thank you.
Guy walks into a market, thought he forgot his car keys. all he wants to do is buy some soy sauce. You know, he's in the market, right?
All right.
Right.
Wait, is that the end of the story?
It's a box story. I couldn't figure it out how to end.
It's all good.
LMAO.
Man, if you got your ass laughed off on that story or anything near it, I'm so happy. I don't think gold wants to break out at this time. It wants to drop down. Come on, somebody humor me.
Posthumous forgiveness.
No, it's because the price action. You see that previous hourly candle? It looks like it's kind of like a little rocket candle. But I think
I'm back at step.
I think the body's too fat and it's gonna go down.
Well, actually, okay. In consideration to my dollar CAD, I'm expecting dollar CAD to go up, and seeing that on IC Markets Gold, the in comparison to the US dollar, I'd say I hope it goes down from here.
I have to look at dollar CAD and see, because it's been a while. Let me look.
Yeah, no worries. I would support my dollar CAD buy.
I'll take a fresh, clean look at dollar CAD, top down.
It was how it played out, with the finishing touch of "Is that the end of the story?"
I don't like the weekly level on dollar CAD because it's right in the middle of that range. But let's take a look below.
Winky face.
Daily is a checker. You got a checker symbol on the daily. Up, down, up, down.
Yeah, enough that long intros. Up to fill the range.
Yeah, it could go right up again. You're right.
Well, I'm also looking at the 4 hour than the daily as my highest time frame.
Oh, if your trade is up to fill the range on the 4 hour, that's more. I agree.
Yeah. And supposedly that would also push like the dollar pairs, like Aussie dollar down. And if that works out, my Aussie yen's gonna.
Even if the 1 hour goes down a little bit more and then does the thing, I agree. It can go down to 1.3314.2 or so, and then push up, or it can just go up from here.
Yeah, I looked at the wicks, and then no, not the VIX, but the wicks on the current chart.
Yeah,
and then I bought reversal.
You look the VIX. You look the VIX.
Yeah, the VIX, and then I bought the reversal.
Yeah. Okay. And, yeah, I like those wicks.
Yeah, and the plan is if I didn't go in heavy because obviously if this could fail hard, but if it holds and the VWAP reversal plays out, then this is going to be a really nice catching the bottom, and I can ride up.
Yeah, the only
high.
problem I see is that 30 pips down is not a failure in my opinion.
No, it's not.
20 pips down is just the place where it might bounce to go up.
Yeah, and I'm playing the probabilities with the VWAP, so either it works or it doesn't. And I mean, if it goes all the way down there and tomorrow it does a nice VWAP reversal to the upside, then that's another possibility, but I don't know. Later we're always smarter.
there is something you might want to consider, and if the double top on the hourly confirms, then you're looking at like a duplication up to like 1.32950 or so. So you might want to, if you're in it at that point and you want to close, you might want to keep a little and trail it.
Yeah. No, that would probably be smart, because when I'm thinking of taking it, which is about that 1.3233 level, I'd probably scale out about 75%, and then if there's any breakout, I'll let that breakout run.
You can scale out 85 or 95% and get another 20 to 50 off of the runner if it
Yeah, that is true.
It does the confirmation of the double top.
Yeah, fair. I can see that.
You get 2 trades.
Yeah.
2 for the price of 1. You love this market, don't you?
Nope. Not the last couple of days. Pushed it out of pound yen twice. Oh, it's time for a coffee. I'll be back in a bit.
I agree.
Aussie dollar.
I heard you said you feel lonely. Nothing is right with that. Picking up pieces of something that doesn't matter. You kept fighting, kept smiling. Prepare for war. What I'm missing is your kissing, but I know you want more.
US political news, and turning to the Republican convention. Comments from US Secretary of State Pompeo currently being played. He was giving a live address from Republican convention from Jerusalem.
I'll be right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. Heard you said you feel lonely. I don't want you to feel like that. Find all the pieces for something.
So Pompeo saying that Trump holding China accountable for covering up COVID.
Keep fighting, keep smiling, just like before. What I'm missing is your
Time to
kiss.
cover up COVID.
You want more.
Oh wait, I can't say that. Sorry, Swing. I didn't mean to say that.
Aussie dollar.
Gotta call it the C word. Because we're streaming.
Yeah, only Trump is allowed to do that.
Only say the C word.
Did you call him account hole?
The C word. Gotta say the C word.
I agree.
But I was thinking the acronym for Humpty Dance is HD. I think I'm more entertained by that. People are like, oh, you're easily amused. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not?
So.
Do you remember when we first met? I thought my eyes would fall straight out of my head.
Ever since I heard that Frank Sinatra he was invited to a party and he was invited to sing, and then his management billed them like a big amount and they collected. So ever since then I was thinking, you know, I got to get it while I can.
Down the road, 3 kids in a big old house, can't weigh a heavy load. Well, I gotta give it to you, don't know how you found the time, making all ends meet while running down that line. Keep it love alive, it's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, you gotta get it in the wings. If you wanna make it right, blue and bright, don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keep it love.
Hey Swing, I want to post this and see if you think this little structure has any significance. I posted in trading room. See if it. Internet's been wonky today. Yeah, it's not even there yet. Look at that. I think those guys are taking apart the packets again. All right, there it is. You see it, Swing?
I swear Marlboro called Trump Icona a cunt hole LMAO.
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase, I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the
Hey, what's up?
times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. 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 You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 made my day.
Some Chinese data coming through now with July SOE profits rising 14% year on year. Again, just repeat that, that's July state-owned enterprise profits out of China rising 14% year on year.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you. definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around.
Ohayou gozaimasu. Kohi kudasai. Oishi desu. That means I'm gonna get some coffee.
This comes out of Chinese Agricultural Ministry that the second half soybean imports may rise amid stable price.
Do you have a target determined yet?
Yo, who's going in on Tesla now, boys?
What?
Crowd. I'm all in on Tesla, boys. I'll put 15 grand in Tesla. Who's all in, boys?
This is a Forex trading Discord mostly.
What? Wait a minute. You guys don't trade Tesla?
Some of us do.
You fucking better, bro. You invest in Tesla, you're investing in humanity and mankind, my friend. We're going to Mars. We're getting off this Earth.
Okay.
Have you seen Total Recall? That's pretty much what's going to happen in Total Recall. Elon Musk pretty much predicted it. Taxi drivers that drive themselves, cars that drive themselves. That's a fuck. Listen, guys. You guys seen the remix Total Recall? That movie sucks.
Oh yeah, I did.
Dude, I have 5 shares. I have 5 shares of Tesla. I just sold one 2 days ago.
Why did you sell Tesla? Why the fuck would you sell Tesla?
Because I'm
never sell Tesla.
That's why.
You only buy Tesla.
Okay.
That's a stock you won't share. That's a mistake you made, my friend. Don't ever make that mistake again.
Yeah, you're about $900 late.
You can sell anything but Tesla, okay? You can sell fucking Disney. You can sell fucking Apple. You can sell Microsoft. But Tesla? No. That's one stock that we all keep.
That's telling me not to sell Beyond
Hey, Swing, is this a featured guest?
Okay, guys, listen. Where are you guys from? Tell me, where are you guys from? India? Japan? Peru?
I'm from the state, and some of those guys are from Thailand, Australia, Europe. Wherever.
You sound like you're from Thailand. You're not from America. Los Estados Unidos? ¿Tú hablas español?
He's not Spanish, man.
Oh my god, I was just checking, buddy. Estoy aprendiendo español, pendejo. Tu pendejo.
I don't speak Spanish.
Tú estás vendiendo su pendejo a la carajo.
Me gustaría ir a la playa.
La gran buchica, pues.
¿Dónde está la baños? ¿Entendiendo?
I don't know what I said because they don't talk like that anymore.
¿Por qué? Okay, who's watching the movie right now? Who's watching the movie? Tell me.
Which movie?
It's an idiomatic expression that I picked up.
You tell me, buddy. I'm watching Wolf of Wall Street tonight. That's the movie I'm watching. Fuck yeah.
This guy's great. Swing, did you prepare all this?
I didn't do it.
What's he talking about?
We're just joking.
Michael Caine prepared all this shit.
Okay, alright.
Alright,
You're in the right place.
Oh, good.
Just don't leave because you.
I didn't make money. Who's making money tonight, boys? Tell me. Come on. Let's do it. Who?
Ooh, my cats are turning crazy here.
And back.
I love
Oh, buddy.
gunslingers.
What's your name?
Yo. Zanati.
Znati. Is that German for bitch?
Unfortunately not.
You sound like one.
Oh, so much love here.
Okay, guys, listen. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I'm just smoking some stuff right now. It's fucking me up right now. I'm just looking around, seeing the stars. I'm going to the moon. I'm making some money. I'm living the life, buddy. I'm living in Las Vegas. Who's from Las Vegas? Anybody from Las Vegas? Las Vegas in the house? No, nobody from Las Vegas. Okay, all right. Well, yeah.
My friend is living in Trump Towers over there.
The Trump Towers?
Friend, yeah.
He's living in the Trump Towers in Las Vegas.
Yes, he is.
Tell me, is your friend named Donald Trump?
No.
That's the only person who lives there.
With you. He's renting a fucking flat.
So he's renting. He's not living, buddy. Acting like he was a baller. Oh, he got the penthouse suite. Blah blah blah. My friend lives it. Friend ain't shit, buddy. Anybody can rent a room.
Fucking Trump Tower, okay? Fuck you.
I could call up right now. Rent a room in Trump Tower. Acting like your friend's a baller, bro. My friend lives in Trump. You know, my friend is the president of the United States of America.
Well, my friend is not the president.
Donald Trump. I'm voting for Donald Trump 2020. After Kanye West. First Kanye West, then Donald Trump.
Let's go, Kanye!
Let's okay, guys. Let's okay. What moves are you guys making? What are you guys trading? What are you guys buying? What are you selling right now?
Pound yen, and I'm looking at gold to see what the heck it's gonna do.
Let's talk about stocks, okay? Microsoft, Apple, Disney, Tesla. Shit that matters. Currency's worthless.
I bought Delta 2 days ago, made a shit ton of money.
Delta Airline?
Yeah.
What'd you buy in it?
You're coming talking about stocks.
What'd you buy it?
Look it up.
What's your play for the morning? Why don't you discuss your play?
Bought it at Friday night.
Yeah, how much was it on Friday?
Yeah, let me look it up. I forgot already.
You bought it? You don't even remember what you bought it for? Are you fucking bullshitting me? I'm allergic to bullshit, my friend.
I just pressed the button.
You don't even read the numbers. You guys are amateurs in here. You guys don't even read the prices of the shit you bought.
Yes, we are.
We're amateurs. Yes.
Yes, we are.
Complete amateurs. I'm gonna teach you guys a lesson, boys. How to make real money.
Vote
Alright,
for a
let's do
tomato
it.
plant.
You can
Hit me hard.
Stream the lesson.
Listen.
You know you can stream in here.
I can stream. Listen, I'm working on my YouTube video right now. Just quiet.
Gotta break into YouTube. We can only help you with your first 10,000 subscribers.
10,000? Fuck yeah, buddy. Woo! I got 1,000 subscribers right now. 10,000? That's the goal right there. 5K is my first step. 10K is the next step. I'm gonna pump these videos out.
My friend have already 10,000 subscribers on IG, so.
What, you buy them? Okay, what a cool dude.
Let's just buy IG. I'm sick of them. Let's buy them.
There's 2 IG, but people get the wrong one when I refer IG.
Damn, markets are
I got the
slow.
perfect song for this video. This is gonna be dope. Welcome to the jungle, boys. Welcome to the jungle. That's it. I picked it. You guys like that song? Welcome to the jungle. I used to see that shit on GTA commercials. San Andreas, man. I used to blast that shit over TV, over and over again. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you need. Nobody knows that song, Welcome to the Jungle, Guns N' Roses? No?
Dude, I'm from Los Angeles. Don't offend me.
But you know.
Of course. I know Slash. I know the whole fucking thing.
Well, fucking... That's a sick-ass song. Fucking correlate that shit.
Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Get you on your knees.
Yeah, buddy. That's it. That's a classic right there.
I'm gonna watch you bleed.
Yeah, I'm cutting that into my video right now. I don't give a fuck about those copyright. Fucking YouTube was even these copyright things.
Yeah,
Fuck
don't
you.
do that.
Yeah, I'm putting it in there, bro, because this is gonna make this fucking video way better. I don't even care like right now. I'll monetize later once I get more of a following, but this video is gonna look fucking good. I want it to be fun. I don't give a fuck that copyright shit. That's bullshit.
Yeah, you know, they all start out like that.
And then they're gone.
Then they all get all corporate and boring and stuff.
It's gonna do a slow grind all day, Swing, isn't it?
Yeah, ASEAN is at support. I'm thinking of closing, but then I changed my mind and sold even more, which was probably a bad idea.
Yen looked like it was gonna drop a level, and she's just sticking right there.
Yeah, there is horizontal support. Yeah.
I should probably just fucking run with this money.
I'm gonna move the stop so I can add some size. $76.75.
Como Eston? XD. HA.
Canceling orders.
Come on!
So you're in Euro Kiwi?
Who?
You.
No, ASEAN. Waiting for a pullback.
It's a BUF or something? Let me just check.
Waiting for a pullback so I can scale in more.
EU.
Yeah, it was my alert for Euro Kiwi of the BUF.
I think I'm gonna scale it. Yeah.
Stick with your scaling in perfectly.
There it comes.
Yo, who's high as a motherfucker right now? Anybody smoking?
Not at the
Nobody
moment.
smoking marijuana? Anybody?
Because
No?
it's 11
No?
a.m.
Fuck yeah, wake and bake, buddy. You haven't heard of that? That's where you start your morning. That's my breakfast from edibles and fucking cereal. Cheerios. Edibles, cereal, edibles, cereal. Sometimes some oatmeal
Sounds
too.
like you didn't smoke enough.
If it's a shitty day, I will do a bit of cocaine too. But it depends on the night. I had a shit night before.
You know what? I don't see you
Edible.
have the role of an addict. You should have the role like everyone else, an addict.
Alright, buddy. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. What the fuck did you say?
Just go to self-sell and add yourself as an addict, and then you will start.
Bro, are you from
better.
fucking... Are you from China?
Where am I from?
Gong Hee Pat Choi?
Alright,
Alright, I'm out of
Gong Hee
ASEAN.
Pat
Fuck
Choi?
it.
Are you in China right now? That's what I want to know. I just want to know, buddy. I'm just curious because some shit, I hear some crazy shit on the news about China.
You know what? If I'm in China right now, I'll be a millionaire already.
Then
Don't
let's
be
go
good
to
with
China, I would say. You have to be where the money is.
Explain that to me, buddy. You're going to go to China and you'd be a millionaire, buddy. Tell me the rationale behind this. I'm listening.
If I have never left China, I'll be a millionaire by now. Period.
Why did you left China then?
Long story. How about that?
We're listening. We're all ears, buddy.
Because that's where the money is at. That's all I know. That's all I care.
She's a mystery to me too, but she usually gives me a little more to think about.
Try some Adderall, not but LOL.
That guy should be an addict, but he didn't have a war sign yet.
Oh yeah, you trade intraday or you more the investor type?
Oh, he's a slowpoke.
No, I did that. I didn't ask.
Oh, I guess all that kind of smoking can make him
Not to,
faster.
Sorry, I thought I missed my signal.
Fuck.
What? What did you do?
I was looking at the time frame.
Expecting us again to test VWAP again. Because it was just bold.
Dude, I'm so short. Don't say shit like that.
Well, that's why I got out, but now it's gone down, so... But I'm also in on dollar CAD, so it's kind of double exposure.
Hey, Swing, gold looks like it's gonna break a level down. What do you think? I mean, not break a level, but go inside the hourly structure.
I hope not, I just bought it. And this is just hodl kind of thing.
Yeah, well, it's only 100 pips, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, then whatever. $20.47 is my target in gold.
Swing, can we give the guy a roll with slow pull? I guess all the stuff that he's smoking is not making him fast enough.
How about asking him and not assuming shit?
Okay.
Come on, get down there, Ausian. But actually, exiting was a good idea. There's another support right now. Maybe my target is too generous.
I made my decision from looking at the 30-minute and going, my target is, like, pivot point. It's very possible, but it's got to get through shit for it, and I don't like that.
Oh, no, the 30-minute target is right there. It's 76.53, but my target is 76.469.
For gold, I'm asking about 1917.
Oh, I can now rebuy there if that's happened. Let's just put a limit order there. Have a look.
So
19 what?
1917 or 1918. If gold goes there, you're gonna buy some more?
Maybe 1922?
Okay.
Let's just smash a limit order there.
Still not sure the structure is doing that, but looks like it might be.
Well, I click limit order and it makes market order. What the fuck? Now I have to type the price again or what? Ah, 1922. Is that so hard? Bye. So where's the order? Oh, it just doesn't show in the chart.
Congratulations on your order, sir.
Yeah, I should have exited the ASEAN. I guess that's where prices right now is a far more conventional target. Also, like Sonate said, there's a lot of crap in the way.
Pound yen looking like she might break down now. Let's see.
Oh wow, pound yen looks pretty. And there's no garbage support like it is on ASEAN. 6 hours consolidation from yesterday, that was boring.
I might chicken out of gold. I don't know. That's just not. Just doesn't.
Just put the limit order there and let it go.
Yeah, I'm looking at shorts, but my bias is long, so it's like that.
Ah, you're shorting. Ah, never mind then. I just bought it. I have put a buy limit. Come on, ASEAN, you can do it. You're a big boy.
Well, I'm going to attempt to hold bloody dollar CAD for the whole range because, as you said previously, and as I've seen in the past, when these make moves, it doesn't bloody stop. Big swing.
Actually, I added a short signal for ASEAN from the 4-hour chart, which is pretty low target. Has a pretty low target. Maybe I'm just holding that day trade and make a swing trade out of it.
I mean, 76,188 would be nice. 35 pips down.
Nah, this is more like 75. But it's gonna take some time.
Well, if your balls are that strong,
no.
I don't have the balls for that. But then again, it does look quite plausible. It just depends on how you size it, I guess. When you reach that target, how you feel about it. If you're too heavy, you'll probably pussy out, and if you're too light, you'll probably hold it.
You know, I don't like how they arbitrarily creep the spreads on gold. It's just weird. And it's so obvious. No reflection on the broker, by the way. It's all liquidity providers, I know that.
Hey, Swing. I never see the Wall Street bet people trade Forex for some reason.
Oh, there are some Forex traders.
Wall Street bets, they're mostly gamblers. In Forex, they'll lose.
Yeah, well, they're not all gamblers. There are some pretty solid traders.
I don't know why you guys call it gambling. It's not. A gambler is someone who can like sustain their life by gambling,
Yeah, that's what we do.
and that means they have explored some avenues of risk management that keeps them alive through all of the ups and downs.
Did you ever see how people in Did you see how the Wall Street bets people trade? They take out a line of credit from bank, like a $20,000 personal. Well, actually, they take $100,000 personal loan, and then they sell all the naked call option on Tesla. You gotta do that?
Well, there are 1.5 million people on Wall Street bets. Not all of them do that. You really need to stop watching the internet and YouTube and daytime TV.
All of me. Why not take all of me?
Tux is the person that when all the explosions go off and everyone's dying, he's just going to be in the background of the movie film singing.
Yeah, but Wall Street bet, their philosophy, they advise you to do that. That you should YOLO, like.
Well, it's the same here in this Discord. If everybody would listen to you, we would all be broke already. That's not what this Discord is about. There are different type of people, and in Wall Street, there are 1.5 million people. And just because they cheer shit posts, that doesn't mean everybody does the same. And figuring out how to get unlimited leverage on a shitty broker is actually quite an accomplishment.
Well, it's not hard. You just lie to a bank that you get $100,000 personal loans with 20% interest rate. Next thing is you put that into your account, you transfer to your broker, and you sell, and you use all the money as a collateral to sell a naked call on Tesla.
You're asking to be a slave for the rest of your life.
Yeah, and that is exactly why I don't like having this kind of conversations. Because what the guys on Wall Street Bet figured out, how to do what you just said with like $2,000 without a credit. I said unlimited leverage. I didn't say 100 grand, I said unlimited, infinite.
Right.
And that is quite an accomplishment. And that's why there are shitposts with P&Ls that have $2 million losses. Because people actually did that.
Okay.
What happens to you? Your pretty much your whole life is ruined. Once you're in debt like that, good luck.
Well, that's the accomplishment on them, so.
No comment.
Chapter 7 bankruptcy.
Hey up there, who's this? G'day, Alex.
File bankruptcy, work for 7-8 years, come back and do it again.
That's it.
Instead of 16 years experience,
Good day.
we have 26 years experience.
Okay, now I'm too heavy. Maybe I better exit.
Nah, I'm not gonna file bankruptcy and wait for 7 years. I like to have my hookers every weekly. I like to have money for that.
Gold touched the VWAP again.
Oh, I'm interested in did gold dip down, Ducks? Because my dollar CAD went up.
Well,
Looks like we're done here.
gold is meandering.
Ah, it tested the weekly. Now it's good to go down. Fuck yeah, now it looks really good for a short.
Swing has a buy at 1922. I mean, a buy order.
I'd probably watch gold for another month before I even trade it. I don't know. I'm a pussy.
Fun to watch, let me tell you.
Extremely fun to watch, but I'll be cautious about setting gold unless it's intraday.
Yeah, I'm sticking to my yens and my beautiful dollar CAD that Swing pointed out to me a couple of weeks ago. You know, Swing, I've been liking that because the moves are just so beautiful.
Yeah, but you get run over quite a lot. Because the Trump effect.
I'm still holding silver. I didn't buy gold. I know they will go down.
No one fucking cares though. Silver. You've been buying that for like a month.
Yeah, shit, if ASEAN tests the high again, I'm fucked. I'm too heavy now.
Pound yen is doing the ultra slow thing.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna go back up now.
Time to look at the indexes.
Nasdaq's at VWAP. DAX is below and Nikkei is below. Oh, sorry, no, Nasdaq is below.
I took a sale on that 225 when it hit the VWAP and it bounced back down. I think somebody was talking about it earlier.
That sounds like... Wait, are you talking about Nikkei? What are you talking about?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, that looks pretty.
Yeah, actually, I think it was you that mentioned it, that you're gonna wait for it to test the VWAP. It hit it, made the candle, and then I shorted it.
I've got a feeling that might have been beer bongs because I know he was trading Nikkei overnight.
Oh, you mean yesterday? Yeah, that was a good trade. That was a good trade. I was short in the DAX and short Nasdaq. And the DAX went down like a stone. I made a shit ton of money on the way down. And then the Nasdaq just stopped moving.
Ask Alex, are you from the
Wait, Swing. On that.
Come again, mate. I couldn't hear you.
Fast Alex, are you from the Forex family?
Forex family?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're referring at.
Wicks don't lie.
Do you trade Forex or more so stocks and stuff?
Oh yeah, for the most part, I do Forex and I do indices and gold, London Opens, and I do London Opens, the currencies, and then if I'm gonna trade New York, I'll do gold or the indices, US 30 or SPY.
Yeah, that's.
What's your experience with Wicks don't lie, Alex?
My experiences with come again, Wicks don't lie.
Yes.
I mean, Wicks don't lie. He doesn't do any magic. The guy just literally just puts his support and resistance levels on the 30 minutes and the 15 minutes, and then he waits for a breakout, the top or the bottom, and gets his 10 pips at fucking 5 lots. So, you know, he makes his money. I used to trade like that when I first started. Now I stick to the VWAP mostly. Sometimes I'll throw in a Kettler channel or a 20 moving average just to keep the trade running, but I mean, he's profitable. That's what matters. What he does works.
Yeah, how did they get famous like that?
And the guy trades the New York session. He trades the New York session. He used to trade with another broker that, you know, and that's all he does. He just drops down to the 30 minutes. He does GDP JPY. Just puts his 30 minute support and resistance and waits for a good breakout. And you know, GJ, when it moves, it moves. So he just, his take profits are always small. They're like 6, 7, 10 pips. But he uses like 5 lots, 5, 10 lots. So yeah, so he makes his money.
I prefer to do that every day, all day at the VWAP.
I mean, that's what I do. I just do I do London Opens EU VWAP. I mean, that's about it.
Yeah, I do the same in Asia. VWAP reversals, that's it.
Yeah, the playbook goes above the VWAP, take it. Second plan coming down for a retest, bounces back up, take it. Take your free pips and you're done.
Oh no, I don't do that. I only do one direction. But yeah, I kind of suck in zigzag trading.
I mean, you don't take VWAP retest trades? Like, it comes down, taps the VWAP, then goes back up?
Yeah, that's what only that trade. But I don't trade towards the VWAP, so I don't do the zigzag kind of thing. Because there are some traders here who do that. But I just suck in support and resistance. So I just trade the reversal, like you said, testing the VWAP, enter with a limit order, and just take profit at the nearest support or resistance.
Yeah, I do that sometimes, but I'll bump down the risk. What I do is I either have a Kettler channel, the Bollinger Bands median line, or the 20 moving average or whatever. If it falls down below that, then I'll take the retracement all the way up to the V1, and then I'll cut it right there.
Yeah, that's what I don't do. Unless I buy support for some different reason, then okay, let it go to the VWAP, scale out a little bit. When it crosses the VWAP, scale back in.
Cool.
So you're in the right place. A lot of VWAP traders here. And the funniest thing is everybody and the rest of the world is actually against that because that doesn't work apparently.
Yeah, I was in this other chat and I was telling them I don't hear much about the VWAP. You know, in equities we use the VWAP religiously, but I guess it has to do with the notion of decentralized volume and all that good stuff.
Yeah, but volume is volume. Okay, who cares? If it works, then it works. I mean, but I find it funny that you get crucified by just mentioning VWAP in a Forex forum. They're gonna attack you. You can't do that. It's not centralized information. Who gives a shit?
Yeah. It's decentralized. You can't do that.
Yeah, same thing, but I just showed them. I told them, go on TradingView, pull up Oanda, and put the VWAP in there and tell me that you're not going to see patterns. Drop down to the 5 minute and watch the opens and tell me that you don't see something reoccurring every time.
Yeah, and that is actually a good
like,
example because the VWAP from
like,
Oanda is just shit. I mean, this is so inaccurate. This is like, oh my god, this is like What we do here with C-Trader by IC Markets, this is a whole different game. Pre-COVID, I traded VWAP reversal on AUDJPY with a 1.5 pip stop loss. Sometimes less.
That makes you money. When that works, holy shit.
Before COVID, I had trade like that on literally every day. VWAP reversal on AUDJPY, hit it hard, like seriously hard, and have a 2 pip stop, 1.5 pip stop loss. If you mention something like that in all these mainstream forums, they just deem you crazy. Because VWAP doesn't work. Well.
Yeah, but I hear everything in those forums. Trend lines don't work. MAs don't work. VWAP doesn't work. Fibonacci's don't work. Ichimoku doesn't work. You know, everything that they said doesn't work, I enjoy and I love. I just can't use it all.
Yeah, and then the brokers, the bad brokers, they're gonna hunt your stop loss.
That's always a good one.
Well, my broker is not hunting my stop losses. I proved that.
Okay, some shitty brokers like FBS or whatnot do that, but I mean, I traded with them before. This was holy shit.
I mean, yeah, you know, through the trading journey, I just found out that really everything works with risk management.
Exactly, including flipping a coin.
Yeah, exactly. Anything works. It's just, you know, those strategies that I found that work better where I can over leverage
Updates here
it,
from
keep
Germany
my stop
reporting
short.
at 236,429 confirmed coronavirus cases, a gain of 1,567 on the day, while deaths are now reaching 9,280 in Germany, a gain of 3.
Yeah, when the leverage question comes up, then you know already who you're talking to, basically. Because I have 1 to 100 leverage, and like I just said, pre-COVID I had a 1 pip stop loss, and I didn't use all the leverage, but I hit it really hard. So it's all about risk in the end, especially if you're a day trader. Speaking of, I should really get off ASEAN.
Yeah, I should get off gold and watch it crash and go down.
Where are you expecting gold to go down to?
I have a buy limit at 22.
Yeah, and I'm looking at 1917, but I'm not like hooked on it. But typically it'll go there and then it'll shoot back up.
Yeah.
Why? What about you, Alex? What are you looking for?
It has the possibility of going down there.
But what would entice you trading?
I really don't trade like the hourly and 4 hour like that. I just do intraday trading on the 5 minute, which is just the level, either the VWAP or support and resistance.
Oh, okay. Good. Nice, actually.
If I'm gonna take a long-term trade like that, I always make sure the fundamentals line up. For something like gold, I would take a quick look at U.S. Treasury bonds, see how they're doing, and check GDX and check the ARCA gold index to see, make sure they're still above their levels of resistance.
When was the last time you traded gold, Alex?
Last time I traded gold was a few hours ago, actually. I trade golds almost every day, almost, not all the time.
A few hours ago when it was at VWAP.
Let me pull up the trade.
Yeah, okay, I know rules. Nice. Very nice. You see that swing? He doesn't get swayed by the swing mentality.
Everyone's got their hearts broken
That's very rare.
Let's go out.
No, because I always get pulled into this idea and it's gonna do this.
Swing mentality.
Because I did like swing trading for a couple of years and it was fine, and I'm always looking for like what's going on the daily and the 4 hour, and you know, and I get into like where I'm gonna be taking. You know, it's just a whole.
I mean, in my opinion, swing trading really is. We do the exact same thing, whether if it's swing trading or day trading, especially when you trade levels of support and resistance.
Yeah, it's always swing trading.
You're just gonna go for less pips instead of going for a 90 pip swing trade. You're gonna go for the next level of resistance, which is 10 pips or 15 pips away.
Yeah, I'm not commenting on the actual amount of pips. I'm more commenting about the time in the market issue, which I admire those that can only be in the market for small amounts of time and get their business done.
Oh yeah, that's the only reason I started day trading is once I figure out that you can spend 1 to 2 hours in the London Open. There's no need for more.
Where are you from, Alex?
I reside in Texas, Houston, Texas, but I'm from. I'm actually half Hispanic and half Vietnamese.
Oh, nice. I'm German, self-exiled in Thailand.
I plan moving back to Vietnam. Cheaper. Moving to Vietnam, not back to.
What happened to us?
A lot of people I know trade Forex and move to Thailand, actually. Quite a few.
Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated.
Yeah, what's about that, Tuxman?
I scaled my gold way the heck down and put my stop loss at 1968.
No, I was referring to the statement about traders moving to Thailand.
I know, 1927.68. Sorry. Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, what's up with that?
It's just cheaper out there, I guess. That's about it.
What you talking, Willis? What's up, Kimberly? What's up, Rabbi? What you talking, Willis? Do any of you guys know what I'm talking about?
No.
Nope.
Just realize that nobody knows what I'm doing when I'm saying those things.
Most of the time, I don't.
Okay, I'll post the YouTube in the huddle.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone.
So, are you going or are you going? This is getting boring. Aussie dollar is going up.
Anyway, I posted his thing in Huddle.
What about the Nikkei? Ah, the Nikkei is about to test the wave up. Alright, Nasdaq and the Nikkei at the VWAP. Fire in the hole. Hope that's enough juice to get me to my target.
Yeah. Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need you, but I'm sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explore, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need ya. Yeah. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Nah, 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 nah. Light a cigarette like you knew nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling. Not sure I want it any other way. You know what I mean, love? Now once you sick of this, you don't wanna live us. It'd be too hard to leave. Out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need ya. Hate that I need ya. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work. Cause I don't wanna spend my life without you. Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
Am I still connected? You guys just
Yep.
go quiet.
Yeah.
Anyway, I posted that that what you're talking about, Willis thing. And HODL. In case anyone wants to know what craziness is going through my head. This time.
What you say, Willis?
What you talking about? YouTube. What you talking about, Twitter? What you talking about, YouTube? What you talking about, Twitch?
Scale in 1. Scale in 1.
Some geopolitical news here, and a piece in the FT highlighting tensions with Sweden sounding the alarm over heightened Baltic tensions, where Stockholm looks to send strong signal to Russia over Moscow's increased military activity. So a Swedish foreign minister telling the FT that the deployment was not related to the unrest in Belarus, where Stockholm is seeking to mediate following these months a disputed election, but to Russian and military maneuvers.
I'm gonna get stopped out of gold at 1926.70. Man, that was quick. I just said it and it blasted up there and grabbed it. Whoa, that was like quick. I'm glad I set my stop there. Yeah,
Scale in 1.
if it wants to meander in that structure, it can do it without me for now. You know, Swing, the more I watch gold, the more I think it's just like based on the 1
Euro
hour.
Kiwi.
Like everything that happens in gold is just going on a 1 hour thing.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's like I've got this thing where I've got the mid, high, low of the previous 2 1 hour candles marked, and I'm watching the 1 minute, and it's just like, oh, you know, you see these things. Pound yen did not move. So that means she's waiting for like Frankfurt or whatever.
Scale in 1.
Turning to President Trump's upcoming schedule, he will be meeting with medical professionals on COVID-19 at 3 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday.
Scale in 1.
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down every night, yeah. I think that I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Wasting my time trying to get you to give me. Cause you don't want to, yeah. Get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah.
Oh shit, I accidentally closed my positions.
Cause I don't even want your love.
How did that happen?
Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. You know that all I ever want is for you to be happy. To be happy.
I said this. Ah, damn, I'm such an idiot.
This love to end up this way. But the things we can't change. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore.
Coffee time.
Scale in 10.
So swing, I keep telling myself when I look at that hourly gold structure that I can afford to stay out of it.
Yeah, gold is a bitch.
But if I just wait and see what happens, I might get the real move. And if not, then I didn't get stuck.
Yeah, looking at the 4 hour. Yeah, my 16. Actually, even 1909. Or we go down for good.
Yeah, I doubt it though.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe it's just going to do that 4-hour structure a little bit more and then just reach a point and then just squeeze and just pop the fuck up. Just like, you know, like make a little one of those things and just go boom. And then hit 2035, pull back a little bit, and then just keep going. I definitely don't need to catch all that move. Just a little here and there is fine for me.
Yeah, right. If it's small enough, then nothing to worry anyway.
No, I want to catch another breakout off the 1 hour where the 1 hour exceeds the previous or goes below the previous, and I want to like put some size on it, and then get out in about 5 or 10 minutes. Or scale out 90% and then protect the rest.
Oh, looks like the Aussie dollar is going back up, huh? I guess we got till the wave up. Really need to remove this stop line. I set the wrong stop loss twice.
Scale in 10.
Central bank news and comments from RBNZ Hawksby that a lot of work to do to achieve policy targets. They are looking to use the balance sheet more.
Whoa! What's going on? I better remove my take profits.
Tee off.
Is this the move I was waiting for?
That was way too fast. Something is happening. Oh, the DAX is pulling back up.
Well, if it continues, that means it's the move. Otherwise, it's just one of those
Yeah, looks like it.
fidgety things.
The Nikkei just hit the VWAP again.
Continuing that the balance sheet is likely to remain large for a long time.
Yeah, the Nikkei goes up. I guess that was just the last breath.
That was just a pound wiggle, right?
Probably just gonna pull back. The Aussie dollar already did.
Hi.
More from RBNZ to Hawksby that they may not fully unwind the balance sheet in the future.
Well, the dollar is picking up speed.
All yens got hit.
I guess that was just the last breath. Let's just see where this is gonna get me. This is probably too low. There we go, that's it. Just a nice little fuck you on the way out. Now let's see what happened on the Aussie dollar. That was quite interesting. Bing.
And the move is erased.
Scale in 10.
was mich belogen. Du fühlst mich hinter das Licht.
Waiting in 76.460 still.
Alright, what have I missed?
Nothing much.
I thought so. Hey, Dollar CAD is still going up. Yay. That was a good goal. How's Aussie Yen? Better check that. Oh yeah, same point. I see.
Yeah, I just found a level where the Aussie dollar has having trouble. Consolidated before at the same type, and now it's reacting much stronger. So I may be taking a closer target on Aussie.
Yeah, part of my reason for exiting wasn't only what if it goes back to VWAP, but I don't want to be in it if it just goes right all day and it'll tempt me to scale in and shit, and I know I probably will, so better just leave it alone completely.
If you scale in, move to stop. That's what I just did on ASEAN too.
Yeah, nah, I'll just wait for retest for me.
More from RBNZ Hawksby. The working assumption is the border will be closed until the end of 2021.
I think I'm gonna exit that one, but if the Aussie dollar actually breaks out below, that would look really pretty. That's 9. Oh, never mind.
I'm still riding that dollar CAD boat.
I'm
like a
thinking of
boss,
exiting
doing
Aussie
nothing.
yen. It's at the low 1, 2, 3, 4 times now. If it doesn't break out now, I'm gonna close it.
If you waited this long, it's probably worth holding, but... Oh yeah, I reckon so. And if momentum comes in maybe past 480 or so, you could trail it, but where's your actual target?
460, 445. I'm not so sure which one. I mean, I have a hard take profit at 445, but I'm probably gonna take it earlier.
Yeah. And spread and stuff. Compensate 4-5.
Oh, 460 is just a structural support from the 15 minute. Let me just make you a photo. I sold it right from the top, but I closed the position by accident.
The market sentiment is heavy sell, so that is a bit worrying.
I'm planning on that.
Sorry, what was that? Who was that?
Me. I was planning on selling pound yen.
Bit late now.
Well, I missed my entry 8 pips up, but I still think this
Well,
thing.
let me ask you a question, mister. Who's going to buy it from you if you're selling?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm going in with 1,000 lots, so I think I'll get filled. But thanks for your concern, Tux.
Oh, just 1,000 lots.
These 2,000.
I was thinking you're gonna make some real money.
Yeah. Nope, still a fly on an elephant's ass. Sorry.
Looks like the support is actually holding. Let's see what the Aussie dollar.
I don't know, Tux. You want to buy it right when I sell it?
Nah, want not waste them. I just find it ironic that you have a whole bunch of pound yen to sell.
Yeah, and it's 74% bearish from clients apparently, so that's pretty neat. Just adds to my, I guess, I don't know. I've seen them be terribly wrong.
Guy walks into a market, got some pound yen to sell.
Yeah, basically. Well, really, I'm just buying the yen. I mean, yeah. But yeah, just Just gotta wait. And if I miss my entry here, then I guess I'm not sailing it.
So swing, that gold buy at 1922 was activated? Looks solid.
Looking ahead now to the top of the hour in just under 30 minutes time and awaiting the European Futures Open. A quick rundown of the major headlines from overnight. And central bankers face virus hit to global economy at crisis forum as markets await the key speech from Fed's Powell on Thursday. President Trump weighing accusing China of genocide on Uyghurs, according to a piece in Politico, while US sanctions Chinese nationals over fentanyl trafficking charges. In the second day of the Republican convention, and US Republicans tout Trump's leadership on the economy despite setbacks, while US Secretary of State Pompeo defends America First policies in his speech. In terms of coronavirus news, FDA's hand found to stick to science amid government pressure, and UK backing Cambridge Uni vaccine trials against many virus strains. Turn to Germany and extending its job-preserving programme to underpin the recovery, while France sees a drop in COVID cases, but more young adults are being infected. EU coronavirus vaccine lobbies pushing for legal liability protection, while drug makers are delivering a counter-offer to the President Trump's international pricing plan. Finally, in equity news, Teva Pharmaceuticals US unit indicted due to the drug price fixing. So looking at the major market moves over the session, and a rally in global stocks stalled within a whisker of February's all-time high as investors mulled the pace of the recent gains and expectations for loose monetary policy. We saw treasuries edging lower. Shares slipped in Tokyo, Hong Kong and Shanghai on low volumes, while Australian equities underperformed. S&P 500 futures were steady after both the benchmark and the Nasdaq Composite climbed fresh record highs, helped by gains in Facebook. We saw crude oil traded near the highest in 5 months as Hurricane Laura broke down on key refining facilities on the US Gulf Coast, while the dollar edged up overnight.
DEX.
Right, moment of truth. Nikkei is almost at the VWAP, and the DAX just crossed it. Let's see if the Aussie dollar makes its way down. Wow, CAD is already higher.
Gold almost made it to 1917.
Oh, really? That was quick. Wow, that was quick. Ah, Aussie dollar doesn't break out.
Yeah, it was very quick. So what are you saying? The yen pairs are supposed to reverse down here?
Actually, it's decision time right now, more or less. I'm still short by it.
I really can't.
Got to get some shut-eye. Have a good one, Yay.
Good night. Yeah, I really can't tell. I was looking at it and I just like, yeah, could go either way.
It looks good for a down.
Reports now that China is said to expect a record US soybean purchase in 2020. Again, to repeat that, early reports coming through that China is said to expect a record US soybean purchases in 2020.
Well, if it does the whole structure, it'll be phenomenal.
Yeah, that would be something.
If it does half the structure, it'll be phenomenal.
Likely, yeah. It broke through 139, hit 140. Yeah. It's just kind of
Looking
want to
closer
come
at that
down.
piece there, that China is set to buy a record amount of American soybeans this year as lower prices help the Asian nation boost purchases pledged under the Phase 1 trade deal. The total from the US will probably reach about 40 million tons in 2020, according to people familiar with the matter. That would be around 25% more than in 2017, baseline year for the trade deal, and roughly 10% more than the record set in 2016, according to data from the Ag Department.
So has Pound Yen been telling you things, Nisno?
Yes, it's been telling me many things.
Are you sure it's just not to bribe you to get to a position where they can take out your body?
As well, this piece saying that soybean prices and the impact of the coronavirus pandemic will ultimately dictate how much China imports, one of the people familiar said. When contacted for comment, China's customs referred to public available data on the nation's ag purchases.
My body.
No, I mean your bodyguard.
I don't got a bodyguard, I'm free game.
I heard you had a bodyguard.
Oh. In the US we just call those guns, but yeah.
Happiness is a warm gun. Yes, it is.
Happiness is when it's a hot day and you touch the seatbelt. Wait. You ready to short pound yen with me, Tux?
Oh, I've been in all day already.
Oh, where'd you get in at? I just got up recently, so I missed out on that all day.
I've been, I was in overnight even.
Wow. See, that's... I have a different religion than you, so...
That's another story. Some people would say that pound yen is what do they say? It's falling.
Yeah?
It's just making a move, buddy. It's just moving in structure so far.
Yep. Ooh, nice.
I'm extremely tired today for some reason. Struggling hard.
Just drink water.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea actually.
That might be it.
Genuinely might be a bit dehydrated. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll buy a little more gold here.
Damn it.
Huh? No, damn you. Damn it. Damn.
No. He meant damn it, Janet. I know.
I see.
It's from the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I realize I might be here for a while. I think I might go long pound yen before I go short, because this looks like it might do a head and shoulders, but I don't know. Yeah, that actually seems like a good idea. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, you're not in yet. That's nice.
Yeah, I'm like in this luxury state. But I could see this doing a head and shoulders, so I'm gonna try to scalp this up.
I had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that.
I'm looking on the hourly and I can't tell yet.
Dex. Pound yen looks bullish though, that's the thing. Like overall, when I go out to like the 4 hour.
Oh yeah, my bias is definitely up.
Yeah.
But I think I'm shorting it in structure, but we'll see.
I know, it makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking the other day, I'm like, if the overall time frame is up, wouldn't it make sense to just scalp all the pullbacks or something? It doesn't make, like, it wouldn't make sense to go long on smaller.
Well, you can do both.
Shh, that's a secret. Yeah, if everything's up, I'm just gonna counter trend the shit out of it. This is down right now. It's probably
10
gonna
minutes till the
retrace
top of the
deeper.
hour and the release of the Norwegian unemployment rate for June. We're expecting a slight increase up to 4.7% from a prior 4.6%.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to see how the next hour candle closes.
Yeah.
Seeing as how this one doesn't give me anything.
Well, if it closes here, a good chance we'll go up for a bit. We can get a scalp in, right?
Almost 10 minutes to close. It could do a lot. I'm talking about next hour candle, not this one. This one I've already pretty much written off.
Mm. Yeah, it looks like I would be aiming for personally 253, 139, 253 as a short level. Because I have a 100 EMA sinking there with my horizontal, so, and that's the only thing I see open really. So that's where I would aim for a short. 40 pips down. Ooh, there's also well, that would mean this would take, well, that would make sense too. Like if it does make another shoulder and I use this horizontal and the EMA goes up like 416.
I have
That's pretty
138.
conservative.
I have 138998.
Yeah. Heavy hitter.
139216.
I mean, if
And
it does,
134.
that'd be interesting. Yeah.
So those are my, bib targets or whatever. And then if structure holds, you can get past the 61A. But I won't be in it then. I don't need to be in it. So I just get my thing in. $139.100 would be bliss for me.
Yeah, I think I'll aim for 416 actually. It fits with like the projected scope of the move plus the shoulder idea, and it hasn't been hit, so I'm gonna go with 416.
When it gets to 416, I'm smiling pretty well.
Yeah. The 4 hour though, that's the thing for me, that I think this is gonna go up. So
Bounce yet?
I think this might be the escape from the range it's been in, you know? Like, I think it might not do like a really deep retrace and then go up, but I think this could be that pop off. If that's truly what this is. Because on the 4 hour 20 EMA actually relatively lines up with that new level I said too, so we shall see.
And the latest updates here from the National Hurricane Center says Laura is rapidly intensifying. They're expecting it to produce a life-threatening storm surge, extreme winds and flash flooding over eastern Texas and Louisiana later today.
No es normal, la gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que Supreme es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off your own, yo no junto una canción. Tu Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta todos se creen esos poetas, porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar, porque he luchado mucho pa' llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El pay no tarda tanto. Él solamente tiene que comer y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espalda pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachata. Tú sabes cómo el veneno me sabe, mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Pokémon.
Just under 3 minutes till this Norwegian data. The unemployment rate for June seemed rising to 4.7% from 4.6%.
DEX.
One minute.
No, you.
Five 5.2% for Norwegian unemployment, 5.2% up from 4.6% prior and 4.7% expected.
Did you catch that pound yen buy, Sniston?
Oh my god, I fucking... I was replying to someone.
Latest update from Tokyo, finding 236 new cases of the coronavirus.
I wouldn't have gotten it. I just looked. I wouldn't. That moved way too quick.
Yeah, it might be over real soon.
Yeah. I was like, I only typed for like 10 seconds. What the fuck? Yeah.
Gold might be doing one soon too. Gold can go either way. Might just go down to the apex and then do the move. All of this is making me feel like going to the restroom and getting another coffee.
Yeah, what's a good coffee maker? Come on.
Oh, gold just hit my projected target.
I'll be back.
Under
Swing, I can't tell whether I should cut my pound yen sells, which are in profit, or let them ride. Just can't tell.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the same. Nikkei is going down, but the US dollar is going down as well. It's probably just gonna retest the view up. Well, I hope so.
Yeah, I was hoping for a little bit deeper action.
The German finance minister says the economy is in better shape than they feared a few weeks ago.
Yeah, me too.
Hodl for a few minutes. Meanwhile, the gold signal looks like it was good. There's gold looks like it's climbing now.
Yeah, I maybe scale in here. Oh, the Nikkei is dropping hard. Nasdaq too.
So that'll help my pound yen positions.
Yeah, I hope so.
Huddle for a while.
Yeah, me too. Maybe scaling a little bit. Oh, it didn't make a new high. Nothing to scale in. I covered all these prices already.
The German finance minister says the wage support extension is to cost Germany around 10 billion euros.
Yeah, nothing to scale in.
Yeah, I'm scaled in fully, and I have scale outs coming that are they happen automatically along the way, so I don't.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean ASEAN, same setup as you have, but it didn't make a new level, so there is nothing to scale in because I scaled in all these levels already.
Yeah, I understand.
Do some micro lotting to make the deal map look pretty.
We're just seeing US and European equity futures coming under pressure in recent trade. More from the German finance minister says we trust the economic forecasts that say we'll reach pre-crisis levels at the end of 2021 or early 2022.
Yeah, it'd be nice if pound yen would follow through on a move on the 15-minute going down. That wouldn't be deep enough for what I want, but it would be almost deep enough. Nothing short of 1 hour to equilibrium will do me. Let's do some micro lotting. Nice.
Could at least have kissed the VWAP, damn it. If it does it now, I'm not so confident anymore.
Fix your mic.
Should work.
There we go. Much better.
Genau.
Gold goes up from here. It's such a lovely bounce.
Yeah, that's gonna fuck up my ICN short.
I thought you run gold long. Oh, but that's for long term. It doesn't matter.
Structure doesn't look good anymore, messy. Look like a range. AJ is leading.
Whoa, let's remove the take profits.
Tee off.
I'm looking at pound yen, and if the price goes up to VWAP, which it probably won't, it'll probably drop first. That could be a possible head and shoulders on 30 minutes. Do you see it?
Why are you so intent on that if the pattern confirms at the neckline?
Because I want to get in before the move. I don't want to do the break yet.
Is there another way to get in before the move?
Yeah, VWAP. It'll be a good VWAP entry. I'll show you why.
Oh, okay. So you have another way of getting. Never mind.
I never do it.
No, I'm because I'm always hearing these guys say head and shoulder this, head and shoulder that, and I'm just like, why? Yeah. I see it, but so yeah. But if you get up there, yeah, okay, yeah, and okay. So from
I'll stop myself out.
So from the BWAP, you're potentially fading that down. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. So I'll sell it on the VWAP. I'll scale in as it goes up to the higher grey line. And I would stop loss for when the head and shoulders doesn't look like that thing anymore. Or like the previous neckline or something like that. Haven't figured it out yet. First we've got to see if it even makes VWAP. It probably won't.
Swing, are you watching? Are you watching gold?
No.
I don't know why, but I find it quite amusing.
News from France now. The Prime Minister confirms the economic recovery plan will be presented on September the 3rd.
Should have taken profit, huh?
Cable.
Just program. Oh, okay, I have to press both button. Okay, never mind. guessed. Okay, that works.
Works.
Working.
Yeah, I guess that was a mistake. Well, the Nikkei isn't moving that strong, but the US dollar is. Pound is already at the VWAP. I think I'm gonna regret that in a second. Micro-lotting time. Oh, hold the phone for a second. That looks like this is already hit the target. Oh no, not yet. Never mind.
Still holding the phone.
The French Prime Minister says the virus has not gone down in terms of the virus's virulence.
I'm shorting cable.
A couple hundred miles away, denying that something has changed. You're blaming me too complicated, but
We're just under 30 minutes away from the European cash equity market open. Just a reminder of some of the major headlines from overnight. There's been plenty of back and forth between the US and China. Most recently, a sources story pointing out China is set to buy a record amount of American soybeans this year. That's according to people familiar with the matter. The total from the US will probably reach around 40 million tonnes in 2020. That would be around 25% more than in 2017. If you read further into the story, though, it does say that China's purchases of American farm goods over the first 7 months of the year are still just 27% of the target value that was implied by the trade deal. A story here from Politico says the Trump administration is considering formally labelling China's brutal repression of the ethnic Muslim minority group the Uyghurs a genocide. That's according to 2 Trump administration officials. The US has also imposed sanctions on Chinese nationals over the trafficking of the drug fentanyl. The latest update from the National Hurricane Center says Laura is rapidly intensifying. It is expected to produce a life-threatening storm surge over eastern Texas and Louisiana later today. Latest we heard from operator reports was that approximately 84% of the current oil production in the Gulf has been shut in. Meanwhile, 60.9% of natural gas production has also been shut in the Gulf of Mexico. COVID data yesterday from the CDC, US cases down to 33,076 from 38,700 the day before. See another uptick in German cases though, reporting 1,576 earlier this morning. That's up from 1,278 yesterday and 700 reported on Monday.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Just going to take a quick look around the markets. European equity futures are mixed this morning. Minimal deviation either way, truth be told. The FTSE and the CAC futures up around spot 1%. German DAX futures are down around spot 1%. Keeping an eye on SAP shares though. They're up over 1% in pre-market last we heard. US equity futures little changed as well. Dow futures down spot 2%. S&P futures down spot 1%. Not much movement in the currency markets overnight. Dollar index up spot 1%. US 10-year yields adding just over 2 basis points to spot 708%. The French Prime Minister reiterates that in an ideal scenario, authorities would do all they can to avoid a new lockdown. However, all scenarios are being envisaged.
Cable.
News from Australia. The Australian SA state lifting Sydney and Canberra border restrictions. Finally, a quick look ahead to today's action. Not too much on the European data docket this morning. We've got French consumer confidence in just under 10 minutes, Swiss ZEW at 9 AM London time, French job seekers at 11. We do have US durable goods data at 1:30. In terms of that French data, consumer confidence for August due in just under 10 minutes time. We're looking for an unchanged print at 94 for French consumer confidence.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
We're moving through the night like we're from a different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the leads. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we're golden, we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game. And we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know.
Aussie dollar.
feet. And we're holding the key. Yeah, we're tight as can be. We're rolling just like we please. Ooh, getting caught in the mist is so many that never get out of. We're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we're gonna run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game and we ride on the flames till the morning.
Just under 2 minutes away from French consumer confidence for August. As we said, we're expecting an unchanged print at 94.
Baby, 'cause we're dynamite, gonna let the world know. Gonna let the world know.
1 minute.
Now I start selling pound yen. Alright, I did get stopped out of cable before.
Ten seconds. $94 for French consumer confidence, as expected, unchanged at 94.
Scale in 1.
Up we go. Time to get hedged. Yeah, I have a hedge order above the VWAP because there's some significant resistance, so not far higher. Oh, I still have stop losses in.
Tee off.
Be just pricing in for the dollar. That's what I think it says. Thoughts on that SwingFish?
I'm back in a little bit.
Do you reckon this is pricing in for London?
DEX.
Let's go.
Tee off. Tee off. Tee off.
We're 7 minutes away from the top of the hour. Just worth pointing out, we may hear from the ECB Governing Council member and Slovakian Central Bank head Kazimir.
Aussie dollar. Scale in 10. Tee off.
Well, that was a mighty short on pound yen. Soon to be over.
Reports the US and Taiwan are to strengthen their cooperation on 5G security.
Whoa! Whoa! Fire in the hole, huh?
It's 5 o'clock.
Let's remove the take profits.
Tee off.
Bad idea.
Oh, I wanna get overrun.
Oh, my dollar CAD's looking real good.
Let's just quickly double check if my trend lines are correct.
Cable.
Oh, that looks correct. There we go. Wow, that looks pretty.
I'm expecting this to still continue though.
Yeah, I think so too, but I'm not gonna take that risk.
T1. T1.
And out. And it's
Closing
sure gonna
all.
keep going. But I don't care. Oh, it doesn't even fit my chart. Damn it.
T1 is close 1.
No, that means trailing with the 1 pip distance.
T all is close all.
Yeah, I just realized I have to change this sound. I have T off, which means I remove all the take profits, all the stop losses. And the number is the trailing stop, like this.
T1.
That means it will trail with a 1 pip stop.
T off.
T off, removing all of them. Oh.
T all is removing all SL.
It's T off, yeah.
Got it.
But I'm gonna change that sound right now.
I'll walk away from my computer for a second so I don't have to click any buttons.
Cable.
Let's see how that sounds. What? File is in use. It's not in use. Oh, this is gonna keep going down. Okay, let's try it.
Are you changing something on the stream deck code? /
Yeah, just the sounds.
T0.7.
Okay, stops off.
Stops off.
Okay, and limits off.
Limits off.
Okay, close all.
Close all. Close buys. Close sells.
Okay, that's better. Oh, by the way, I actually have a limit order here. Let's get rid of that for real.
Limits off.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna keep going down. Well, I actually have a swing trade on, which I
Nice deal
also,
map.
where I also made a signal on the website. Yeah, I stupidly exited here. This was supposed to be a single trade, but I added this line and then I copied the price into the clipboard and I pasted it in the stop sinker. And then at some point I just let's just
Cable.
reset my stops because I added some positions and then I exited all the positions in the same second. So I just re-entered with the same size, same stop loss. And then when price went back up here, I scaled in quite heavily to move the average price back to
Did
the
that
VWAP.
pay for yesterday's losses?
Oh yeah, that's already more than yesterday's loss. That's 0. 0851, yeah, that's already more than yesterday. Oh wait, no, not yet. Oh, whatever.
If you were long bias on Aussie dollar, where would be your ideal targets? I'm thinking around the pivot or so. R1 could be on the table too though.
Cable.
Sorry R2.
Yeah, sure, but I'm not that much in pivots anyway. And I hope not, because I have a short signal on the 4-hour chart. And on R2, I'm gonna get stopped out.
I like the sound close all happy sound.
Well, it's gonna sound the same if you close all in a loss.
That's a programming error.
Yeah. What do you mean loss? You don't lose money. Ever.
Close all. You won! Close all. You lost, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's actually a cool idea. If the P&L, when the button is pressed, is in a loss, it's gonna say loser.
Close all either ways meant out all. It is much better than in all. Laughing face.
Or if you press close all in a loss, it's just gonna say that's not how it's done. That reminds me of my IRC times.
Close, but no cigar.
Aussie dollar.
All out is better than all in, right?
That's right.
Good work, Swing.
I've been trying this thing on an instrument that swings a lot. Instead of scaling in more like I was doing before and getting sometimes in trouble with the size.
Mouse. Mouse drums? Mouse drums? Wait, is it different?
I just moved the target profit further away. And wait longer. Seems to be working really well, actually.
You want something that swings? I have something for you.
No, I've got enough swingers over here with gold and GJ and B75 and the DAX.
I have something much better.
What are you talking about? USD ZAR?
That's fucking funny, Tux. Whatever you shared it a few hours ago. Holy shit.
Gold dropping more?
A spokesman for the Chinese Foreign Ministry says China is opposed to Taiwan's representative office in southern France.
Cable. Cable.
So Swing, do you want to discuss what gold's going to do? Fill out the 4-hour range, or more of what we previously discussed? Looks like it might be filling out that 4-hour range to me. Other people are probably saying it broke the trend line, so it's going down, which I doubt. By the way, thanks for the harp.
Ha 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 ha. Good chat.
Swing, are you gone?
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
Oh, I'm gonna send you my chart on gold. I was wondering if it's gonna do what we discussed, or if it's gonna fill out the 4-hour range now.
Cable.
Told me upload failed 2 times. Here comes pound yen.
Aussie dollar.
Swing. If gold is a 1 hour double bottom, that's going to be really a cool trade.
Yeah, that's why was expecting some reaction there. That's why I entered actually early. But this could go down deeper to around 1902. But only if it drops like literally right now.
I call it perfect exit.
We're not sure about that yet. I think it's gonna go down deeper, just not now. Maybe in the US session. Oh shit, the Aussie dollar is already back up. You see the chart, Tux?
Why I said I love that close all. What's the best broker for day trading stocks?
I guess Ameritrade. I mean, if you mean the US stocks.
See what happens with gold now.
Yeah, I agree on your levels. I saw that earlier. That's why I bought it at 77 already. I didn't even expect it to go that low. But if it will, I don't really mind. It would be a shame if it goes deeper.
I'm hoping it will because I'm still holding my pound yen position.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Any
the yen
stock?
is gonna go deeper. I have a short signal from the based on the 4 hour, which TP1 is now reached, but this is supposed to go a lot deeper. But this could take all freaking day, maybe tomorrow. Well, I basically capitalized on the whole movement today. That is pretty unique.
Dollar.
That is not me at all.
Yeah. I'm trying to do that with my dollar CAD. Starting to go to shit.
Did you see the euro like recently? I mean, like in the last 5 minutes? Just saying.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Euro-dollar spiked just now.
Right, it'll reject. Hopefully. Hope there's last. Yeah, fuck. $Australia's the same. Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to paint any bad pictures, but this doesn't look healthy at all.
Yeah, well.
But same. Still for the cat, it's the same. It's just gonna take fucking around now forever. The Brits want a piece of the action too.
It's probably just a fake.
Probably.
Oil is going up, lol.
Well, gold doesn't look bad at all. I just put the 4-hour support I put there real quick. There we go. Let's make that white. And back to 15 minutes. Yeah, 1900, shit. That is pretty far. That would make me a $70 drawdown. Oh no, where did I buy it? Oh, 29. Okay, $30 drawdown. Yeah, I can live with that. Great, my electricity is out.
Does that mean your generator is on already?
No, just battery.
Euro dollar.
I have to walk downstairs to start it. Ah, it's back. That's why my light changed. Whatever.
Euro dollar.
My landlord had all the doors replaced today.
Had what replaced?
All the doors.
Why? Termites.
Well, because after the rain, it stopped being able to shut because of it bent. But yeah, they were totally eaten from the inside with termites.
Oh yeah, this cheap doors. I have this one downstairs. The back door at my house is the same. This is just horrible cheap, and this is a 4 million baht house. What the fuck?
So the doors she put in this time, they can't be eaten by anything. They're not edible doors.
Non-edible doors. Don't tell me
No,
this
I
is
mean,
plastic
the
toilet
door
doors.
is-
They're so
The
horrible.
door is edible. It's just the frame is not.
Yeah, that's the strange part. The frames are actually pretty good here. They are made out of teak, but the doors are just crap.
No, here it was the frame that was eaten, not the door.
Ah, okay, then you have good doors but shitty frames.
So yeah, the frames were replaced. I'm sorry, I said doors, but I meant the frame.
Yeah, it is. And the problem is in Thailand, you cannot just buy a door off the shelf. I tried that before. That doesn't work.
No, because you have to throw in there.
I have like, I don't know, maybe 15 doors in this house, and none of them are the same. I mean, they all look the same.
But they don't fit the same, yeah.
Because when I moved my office to the smaller room to save some energy cost and whatnot, and to have some better audio, I had the idea that let's just move the door from one room to the other, which is just across the hall, literally. And so I don't have to buy another cat door, just move the door. But that turned out to be a bad idea. So let's resell those $1 on the VWAP. Maybe not.
Euro dollar.
Hey, how are you going, everyone?
Hey, not bad.
Quick question: anyone using Jerry's watermark? Have you installed the latest update and everything's just massive, or the text is massive?
No.
No, with the update it automatically resizes. It works extremely well. If I go to my monitoring chart and I have a very fucked up free mode, if I go to free mode, see they're all the same, they have all different sizes, but the background always fits perfectly. That's why I never use free mode, because it's like hard work to readjust it.
Yeah, okay. I'll post up the chart and tell me whether yours looks the same. Yours is beautiful.
DJ alert.
Yeah, see how it's just, it takes over the whole screen. No, I liked it how it was before, just small and in the center.
Yeah, that looks very strange. Mine looks completely different. Like if my standard chart, yeah, screenshot.
Maybe I'll have to have a play around.
Mine looks a lot less aggressive.
Yeah, just like that. Mine used to look like that. But the the update, I only just opened SeaTrader again. I've probably been away from the computer for probably about 3 hours. And there must have been an update that's only just come out in that couple of hours.
I haven't restarted in the last couple hours. I just tried out. No update. Oh yes, there's an update. Added option for change font family. Added display options. Added anti-aliasing. Remind me later.
Geopolitics here. The French Armed Forces military confirms France, Italy, Greece and Cyprus will be holding joint military exercises in the Eastern Med from August the 26th, i.e. today, to August the 28th.
Pound yen.
I can see the sign of a brighter future. I believe that I will be free. I will dream tonight. I will dream about you. There's a hope in life.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Data from Switzerland, the Credit Suisse survey expectations for August, a prior read of 42.4. Emerging market data due as well in the form of South African CPI for July. Year on year seen at 3% against a prior 2.2%, and month on month seen at 1.2% against a prior 5%.
As the time goes by, I am getting closer to the one thing I truly need. I will dream tonight. I will dream about you. There's a hope in life for us. Every day and night I've been dreaming of us. Every day, every night I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah. Every day, every night I've been dreaming of us.
Hey, so Spring, how do you go with that watermark? Are you all doing the same as mine?
Just under 3 minutes now till the top of the hour. Swiss EDW expectations for August, a prior of 42.4. South African CPI seen at 3% on the year, 1.2% on the month.
Aussie dollar.
Ten seconds.
Aussie dollar.
45.6 for the Swiss EDW, 45.6 up from the prior 42.4. South African CPI 3.2% on the year, that's ahead of the 3% expected, and 1.3% on the month.
I'm getting out of Pan-Yan. I don't trust it anymore. Still got my dollar CAD though. So yeah, I think that's a better decision to make.
Some equity news hearing that
DAX.
Vanguard is to exit the Hong Kong market as well as exit the Hong Kong ETFs in a statement.
That's pretty large.
Aussie dollar.
Vanguard's gonna exit Hong Kong.
News from Germany. Chancellor Merkel said to be planning a meeting with the car industry on September the 8th. The ECB's Casimir says, seems to me we're in line with our baseline scenario. ECB's Casimir says they do have room to wait for the hard data. More from the ECB's Casimir, they're not obliged to use the whole PEPP envelope. Does leave us 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Do have trade data due from Hong Kong. We'll lead with the exports year on year for July, looking for -3% against a prior -1.3. Imports seen at -5.8% in July from a prior -7.1. Trade balance expecting a deficit of 20.8 billion Hong Kong dollars.
this club and rebound. I know it's hard, but you can fake it. Yeah, just fake it till you make it. Before you know it, you'll forget her. Yeah, at least until the fog is clear. You ask you what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is close to an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? You ask you what you did and how to fix it. Why? Try to find a way and get forgiveness. Why? Search for pain is close to an addiction. Why? So I'm just here to tell you, it is what it is.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. It struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. Used to be scared of letting someone get close without the filters, but you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. And days turned into nights on the couch. No, I'm not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd.
Hong Kong exports are down 3% year on year, imports are down 3.4%.
Gonna save you, never look down low, not when we shine so bright. The sun is getting warmer.
Data resulting in a trade deficit in Hong Kong of 29.8 billion. That's wider than the 20.8 billion deficit expected.
Sip me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. This sorrowness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen to the rhythm. I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward. It's gonna save you. Never look down, love. Not when we shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer, but when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border, but when we're floating up like helium.
FX news and an early look at today's option expiries courtesy of Forex Flow. Dollar yen first, the pair currently trading down near session lows at 106.22. We've got 1.1 billion rolling off between 106.30 and 106.50, and another 1.56 billion between 106.90 and 107.10. To the downside in dollar yen, 1.5 billion between 106 even and 106.10 as well.
Dolor de cabeza terrible, yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir.
Euro dollar.
Un dolor de cabeza terrible, en ti me paso pensando, cuando dijiste te amo, mientras soltaba la mano. Dolor de cabeza terrible, yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no
Dollar
fue
CAD.
real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no puedo asimilar tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
Euro dollar.
Just something to be mindful of later today. US President Trump is expected to meet with medical professionals on the coronavirus at the Oval Office at 3 p.m. Eastern. A meeting said to cover a variety of issues, including how the nation responds to new cases, methods for slowing the spread, treatment options for hospitals, and vaccine research. Also, the reopening of schools.
Euro dollar.
Can I ask, you use this skilling site for testing?
Just testing them. I use IC markets mainly.
Euro dollar.
The German health minister says Germany are to change the testing and quarantine rules for travellers. Foreign Ministry extending the travel warning for countries outside of Europe until the 14th of September. That's according to a government source. Just repeat those. German health minister himself saying Germany to change the testing and quarantine rules for travellers. Meanwhile, government source says the Foreign Ministry has extended the travel warnings for countries outside Europe until September the 14th. Seeing some comments doing the rounds from the ECB's Casimir again.
Dollar CAD.
Makes no sense to take action based on Q2 data. Wait and see is the most reasonable approach for the ECB for now. This may just be a rehash of his earlier comments. That does leave us 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, and we do have some European supply to take down. We'll focus on the UK first, looking to raise £2.75 billion of a 2030 gilt.
Dollar CAD. The German health minister says German testing capacities for the coronavirus are limited. Turkish President Erdogan says Turkey will do what's needed in the East Mediterranean and they'll bear the cost.
The Icelandic Central Bank leaves their 7-day term deposit rate unchanged at 1%.
Dollar CAD.
Another update from the National Hurricane Center. As they mentioned earlier, Laura expected to rapidly strengthen to a Category 4 hurricane, forecast to produce a life-threatening storm surge as well over eastern Texas and Louisiana later today. It's almost identical to really what we heard from the NHC earlier this morning.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Trade news: Japan and the UK could agree on a trade deal as soon as Friday, according to Japan's Nikkei.
Dollar CAD.
'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming. So let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want. Kissing for the first time in my car. After drinking with our best friends at the bar. Late night walks and smokes on balconies.
A piece was published on the South China Morning Post website as well in the last few minutes. It says China could weaponize drug exports to retaliate against US chip restrictions. They're quoting a Beijing advisor, a high-profile economist, who said Beijing could restrict their drug exports to the US if the Trump administration wants to cut China's access to semiconductors.
And even when we make mistakes, we only get better. We only get better. Even when we're slipping up, we only get better. We only get better. We only get better.
Cable.
Full piece from the Nikkei is up on the board regarding this UK-Japan trade deal. Under the agreement, there'll be no auto tariffs on Japanese cars in 2026 after the rates gradually lowered.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Hey, trader. Do you trade live or just playing? Smiley face.
Just trade.
Cable. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Du wolltest mit mir reden, du kamst jetzt einfach ran. In deinen Augen dieses Bestreben, ich glaub der Schlüssel hängt noch dran. Du wolltest mit mir reden, du kamst jetzt einfach ran. In deinen Augen dieses Bestreben, ich glaub der Schlüssel hängt noch dran. Komm, jetzt setz dich doch zu mir und nimm nicht diese Haltung
Cable.
an. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir.
Brexit news, just picking up a tweet here from the Managing Director of Europe's Eurasia Group, Mujtaba Rahman. She says there are informal discussions said to be taking place in the EU about a potential second Brexit European Council after the 15th-16th October. She says growing recognition the deal might not be ready for Michel Barnier's October deadline.
Du wolltest mit mir reden, du kamst jetzt einfach ran. In deinen Augen dieses Bestreben, ich glaub der Schlüssel hängt noch dran. Komm, jetzt setz dich doch zu mir und nimm nicht diese Haltung an. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an. Hey Baby, zieh mal dran, nimm den Test und flieg mit mir davon. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an. Hey Baby, zieh mal dran, nimm den Test und flieg mit mir davon. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an.
Cable.
Hey Baby, zieh mal dran, nimm den Test und flieg mit mir davon. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an. Hey Baby, zieh mal dran, nimm den Test und flieg mit mir davon. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an.
The Japanese government spokesman Suga says Prime Minister Abe had said that he wants to continue to do his best in his job, and that explains it all. Says he's not thinking of becoming Prime Minister. Want to avoid another state of emergency in Japan. Says it would have a big negative impact on the economy. Says they'll do whatever it takes as well to host the Tokyo Olympic Games next year. Was asked about more government spending measures, says we must ensure the economy doesn't worsen further. The government though does not see the need to cut the sales tax from the current 10% level.
$CAD. $CAD.
The Russian Kremlin says they do not want relations with the West to be harmed by the illness of Navalny, the opposition leader. Says they see no reason for that to happen.
Cable. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. Cable. Cable. Euro dollar.
A comment here from the Bank of England says lenders should consider a tailored forbearance as initial COVID loan repayment deferrals come to an end.
Dollar CAD.
You've been asleep a long time. You've been living an illusion. But now it's time to wake up. Wake up. This is the time to wake up, wake up. This is the time to wake up, wake up.
The EU Commission spokesman says Commission President von der Leyen is still studying the report submitted by the Trade Commissioner Hogan.
I think I'm gonna take the AUDJPY shot off. Looks like the dollar gets some weakness.
The truth will rise, and they will hear
Euro dollar.
The EU Commission spokesman says the Commission's trade work is unaffected by the Hogan case.
$CAD. Euro dollar.
I don't even know I am here. You've been so distant lately. Taking your time, losing my mind. Yeah, do I even care anymore? Taking my love for granted. Thinking about us.
CAD.
You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. thinking about what I would say. Getting better day by day. Same apartment, different place. Will I ever be the same? You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? And I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? And I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night.
Euro dollar.
In geopolitics, the Greek Prime Minister says Greece will soon be submitting a bill to extend their western territorial waters.
One of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level. That's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special. Just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again. Cause you haven't got the news. Or you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be so deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends, I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end, it don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriends. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club, but my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, 'cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah, and I never wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriends. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no.
Pound yen.
We've had this conversation, and you seem to agree with me. But when there's complications, you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem, you become like a wall. And every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you?
More from Pompeo says we must ensure corporate interests are not suborned by the CCP.
When I'm feeling down, you're just not there.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of US mortgage applications for the latest week. A prior of minus 3.3%, the 30-year mortgage rate a prior of 3.13%.
Hello, sir.
Dollar CAD.
Emerging market data
Pound
in the
yen.
form of Mexican GDP, quarter on quarter seen at minus 17.2, year on year seen at minus 18.8.
Pound yen.
Some suggestions we may hear from the Fed's Esther George as well, the head of the Kansas City Fed, due to speak on Bloomberg TV.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Swear to God, every time I try and set an alarm, I just sleep through it. It's useless.
Pound yen.
One day I'll wake up in time.
A tweet here from Pompeo on a HSBC again says the US is dismayed to learn the Chinese Communist Party continues to bully our British friends and their corporate leaders. HSBC maintains accounts for individuals sanctioned for denying Hong Kongers freedom while shutting accounts for those seeking freedom. Does leave us 3 minutes away from the top of the hour. US mortgage apps due a prior of minus 3.3%.
Non-defense spending is in like an hour and a half. That's going to be pretty interesting. I mean, non-defense capital goods orders.
What?
Heavy news, hour and a half. Dollar.
Well, that kinda destroys my plans.
Oh.
Because I actually plan to complete a challenge in a single trade. Show the kiddos how to do that.
Let's give it a go. Question is what to trade.
Shorting ASEAN. That should do it.
The French Foreign Affairs Minister to meet his Chinese counterpart in Paris on Saturday, that's according to a French government spokesman.
Wow, that was a huge
That could work.
Yeah, but the ASEAN
yeah, looks good.
above.
Holy shit, you got some serious resistance.
Mexican GDP out a tad early, minus 17.1 on the quarter, minus 18.7 on the year.
Let's see if that affects the Mexican peso
10
at
seconds.
all. The answer is no, it doesn't.
Mortgage apps down 6.5% for the latest week. US mortgage apps minus 6.5%. The 30-year mortgage rate does edge lower, 3.11% from 3.13%.
It's gonna push the dollar down.
It's not too important.
Comments from the Fed's George as well. Hard to see inflation danger until the economy comes back. What we see today are generally deflationary forces. Fed's George, it's important as ever to keep an eye on financial stability, which does say we are beginning to see the signs of a recovery, but it is going to take time. Comments there from the Fed's George.
it's going to take time. That's maybe good for a short. The cat meows like there's no tomorrow.
Pound yen. Literally hasn't moved. The fuck? That might short it actually. Again.
Oh, okay, I'm still in on this one. Yeah, the stops are much higher, but I'm gonna move them now.
Worst thing is, that moves are gonna happen. Looks like it's gonna happen now.
That's the plan. That's why I'm gonna move the stop too.
Stop fucking selling.
I don't think so.
Oh, I can only go in really light at the minute. Yeah, because the Nikkei is still on VWAP, it's not really moved today. It's been all over the place during the Asia session, but it's back on VWAP.
Waiting for the big move. Yeah, it looks like ASEAN is gonna go up. Or generally the yen pass.
Oh yeah, I'm long ASEAN.
Traitor.
Well below, above 76,495. That's the horizontal I based it off. Hourly one.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar looks not very bearish. Neither does the Nikkei.
It's on VWAP right now.
I'm gonna stop it out at 76,639. We'll just reverse it at the VWAP. Oh wait, the VWAP is just 2 pips. Nah, never mind. I'm gonna set the same stop. 6 train. Alright, all set.
This
Euro
range has
dollar.
been kept up all day. I might just set my stop above 5, 6, 7 pips above VWAP rather than try and play the structure because it's been tested so many times already. If it's going to move below, it's going to move below now.
Euro dollar.
Let's do that.
So now, is it happening or is it happening? I'm already 3 grand in drawdown.
How'd that happen?
I'm trying to complete a challenge in a single trade.
Oh, okay. Why? It's like the one thing we ask people not to try and do.
Yeah, I probably should not do that on YouTube. Oh, just in case somebody's watching, it's not this account here. It's another account I have in a web interface. But it's pretty much the same trade, it's just slightly more loss.
Yeah.
You could be my only one, 'cause you are the one that's treating me right. You could be my only one that's treating me right, 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 right.
So, take X and roll somebody.
What?
Let's see.
You could be my only one.
Oh. Damn it. I wanted to ban him so bad.
Wait, who?
I just made a user info and suicide. I don't know this guy.
I don't know, but he looks a little bit young to be trading.
Doesn't he have a kid?
Oh wait, I got the message. Got it.
Oh, he has 2 kids.
That reminds me, I still need to answer this one.
What? August 26? Come on.
Yes, that's today.
Is it 2018? No, then we have time.
Oh my god. The beg.
Isn't that stated clearly that this is exactly not... Let me just check. I'm pretty sure I made that clear, not to arc. Members. Oh shit, I don't know my Discord password. Okay, let's enroll.
Keeps leaving and then rejoining.
Who?
I don't know. I don't have two monitors anymore, so I can't look at that.
Maybe I should word that. Oops, wrong screenshot.
I might answer him real quickly, I guess.
Wait, I sent you a screenshot. I just logged on and signed up just for the sake of this picture. You cannot pass the dialogue if you not check this box. Some of the moderators or mates know me well.
Oh yeah, this guy that joined yesterday, he's like my best mate.
No, it's somebody else.
Oh, cool.
No, that was an untrue statement.
And if you joined yesterday, you should already know at least his social security number. Come on!
37965. I don't know.
Maybe I should put some different words there, like toddler words. I guess that doesn't work out. It's just gonna fuck around forever.
Well, the Nikkei is on trend resistance and VWAP.
Yeah. That was one of the reasons to short it, even Aussie dollar is above. Plus I have a sell signal, I just made this morning.
I need a coffee.
I guess that's not gonna work out. $6, should I take it? Looks really pretty on the 15-minute.
What does?
Aussie yen.
So does pound yen. That's why I've shorted it. But
yeah, but it looks like the dollar is gonna shit itself in a second.
We've got an ECB speech in 15 minutes.
Oh,
a BOC speech in an hour and 45 minutes. Bank of England speech in 4 hours and 45 minutes. And some nice high volatility news from the US in an hour and 15 minutes.
Dollar CAD.
So okay, I guess it's just gonna fuck around till then.
Yeah, but I've noticed that the dollar isn't really reacting to news as much as it would have, you know, if we weren't in a crisis. Like the news that came out yesterday didn't affect the dollar at all.
Because we are not in a crisis.
And after that news came out, FX Street literally wrote an article saying exactly what I said. Like, this doesn't add up.
Well, actually it does.
Because essentially, like, the US are claiming that this their monetary policy that they're doing at the minute isn't going to cause any inflation. And the evidence for that is that it hasn't caused inflation so far.
Actually, that is correct. It's gonna cause deflation.
How does that work?
But only temporary, of course.
Yeah, like I was saying, in a couple of months' time, this, inflating of the stock market with printed money, it's not sustainable.
Well, that is the problem. That is not really what's happening. Because the retail part of the stock market is very, very low. So there are few major companies that run all this, and if they are bullish, then the market is just gonna keep going up until they pull out.
Holy shit. What's the interest rate right now? It's 0.25, isn't it?
I think it's unchanged there.
Oh, okay, so they changed it. Yeah, they changed it earlier this year to 0.25%, I'm guessing at the beginning of the coronavirus crisis. And they haven't changed it since. But that action alone, traditionally speaking, would cause inflation.
Cable.
Because, the previous interest rate was 2.25%. And cutting 2% off that is pretty heavy. Because no president, at least in my living memory, has put the stock market at such high importance, above everything else. It's kind of pulling out all the stops to make this work. I can't help but think that's going to be a bit damaging in the long run. Well, I guess time will tell.
Did I destroy his soul, I guess? Possibly.
I'm just reading it now, one sec.
Oh, come on.
But Swing, did that Francis Ike guy sign up with me as a reference or something?
Nickai's above.
Well, basically you can say as long as Stern and BlackRock is long the major stocks on the S&P, there will be no crash.
Sorry, what?
But if these companies get into trouble, hell is gonna break loose. Because nobody really cares about what... I mean, look at Apple as example. They're so far overvalued. Or Microsoft.
Oh god, yeah.
And that is because these large players, they are still bullish on that.
Yeah, like Apple have doubled their market cap in 2 years from 1 trillion to 2 trillion, which is fucking mental to me.
Yeah, but that's the point actually. This will not change.
Yeah, but now that it's got so much money in it, if you're right, if something does happen, it's not looking good.
Alright, we're at the high. Looks like we're gonna break out to the upside on RCN. For some reason the Aussie dollar goes up. Okay, cable goes up too.
Yeah, I've just scaled into cable a little bit. Not cable, Banyan.
Doesn't look good.
Not
Actually,
really.
it doesn't look too bad.
It's still below, which is alright, but
No, it isn't.
I'm not trusting it.
The Aussie dollar is pretty strong for no reason.
Oh yeah, I see that. On the alley, it looks like it's trying to make a new high. I'm just gonna leave my stop where it is and go get a coffee. Back in 10.
Yeah, this looks pretty much doomed now. Almost at the resistance. But I don't think that is gonna hold either. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it out if it makes a new high. Oh, we're right at it. Nice. Moment of truth. Let's move the stop down. $619. That looks good. That's a bit close. Let's put it at 622.
No volume on your chart, Swing.
Finally, things are moving again.
Yeah, looks like the resistance is holding, but this could be short-lived. Well, the euro is going down.
Yen.
Ish.
I'm short your rocket.
But the dollar index is still kinda undecided too.
Yeah, that looks weak, but maybe a little reversal, doesn't it? Maybe getting ready, but it hasn't decided yet. Sorry, good evening, everybody.
Yeah, evening.
There's no volume on your Aussie yen chart, Swing.
No.
Is that on purpose?
What do you mean, no volume?
Yeah, I can't see the volume on your Aussie yen chart.
I never show volume. It's pointless information.
Oh, okay. I never noticed you didn't have volume before.
Looks like the VWAP is holding. Yeah, Canadian dollar is going down too. But the euro is going down. Things are very strange.
Oh cool, I'm back just in time to see the trade fail.
Yeah, it looks like it. When the dollar is going up, but looks like the yens have different plans.
Hmm.
Oh, what I wanted to say before you left. Most of these companies are owned by banks. And that's why they're usually overvalued. So at the moment the banks get into trouble, things are gonna escalate to the downside very, very fast.
Owned by banks in the sense that they're majority shareholders, or owned by banks in the sense that people have bought shares on credit?
Both, but mainly the first one.
Okay. That makes
Like-
a lot more sense to me, actually.
Like
Yeah.
the very, very big investments. Like, okay, you just look at the tickers. If Stern or what's the other one? BlackRock, Stern,
JP.
JP not so much. They're more into money.
Financial services and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think BlackRock is the biggest one. Maybe Vanguard.
Yeah, I went to a summit, the BlackRock, when I was doing work experience a couple of years ago at a wealth management fund. I went to a BlackRock summit about it's like one of these it's just encouraging people to buy
Aussie yen.
stocks with their credit. It was a bit of a farce, really. But it was basically just advertised. It was just a big billboard.
Yeah,
with an
yeah.
interactive
Vanguard does the same,
person.
but people go to Vanguard out of free will. That's a little bit different, but they basically do the same. But I think BlackRock is the biggest. I'm not sure, but
A lot of them are superannuation or 401k. I'm not sure in Europe what they call that. Pension funds and shit like that.
Yeah.
yeah, but in Europe they're mostly government owned.
In Australia,
Yeah,
there's a lot of
usually-
private superannuation that are very big investors. Private 401k type stuff. that
Yeah,
are very
pensions are usually they're different. I think in the sense that they get spent on government bonds rather than invested. Because I remember when I was in Australia, I had a superannuation and I was able to claim it back. You couldn't do that. Not a chance if you're in the UK.
Yeah, because they
Australia-
invested.
In Australia, you could only claim it back because you were leaving. I can't get mine till I'm 65, and
You're
I have
kidding.
and it's 9% of all of my salary goes in there. 9%. Even if you work for yourself, you have to put at least 9% in there.
Yeah, like by the time I got around to claiming it back, it was only worth about $1,500, but it's still pretty happy that I could claim it back. But it wasn't. I claimed it back before I left. I think it was more to do with the coronavirus than anything else.
Yeah, some people are allowed to take some out, but generally you're not supposed to be able to get at it till you're over 65.
But pulling the pension, before the person is, old enough, it's kind of kicking out the crutches from whatever it's invested in, because the entire country, if you're on a salary, you have a pension. I'm pretty sure anyway. I've never actually been paid a salary in this country. I've only ever been paid an hourly wage.
Right. Even the way Australia works, doesn't matter whether you're casual, whether you work at McDonald's, everyone has to get paid that 9% into the super.
Yeah, like I was getting paid hourly in Australia, and I was throwing in like $3 an hour into the superannuation, or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be significant for some people. Like, but the problem is, it's you know, it's like everything. The baby boomers fuck the world. No, but you know, they've done really well out of it and got a lot of investment properties. I mean, GFC screwed a lot over. They went really badly, and then now they've done badly again. And they're not, because they're big, the returns, I mean, it's like hedge fund, you know, well, not even good hedge fund. Like the returns are, you know, it's not like you're getting 7-8%. You generally getting 5,
yeah, I know.
6. You'd be better off doing it yourself, and you can do it yourself, but it also includes life insurance in it. Anyway.
Yeah, it took me a while to get my head around the whole superannuation thing, because in my experience, I'd only ever paid 20% out of my paycheck to tax in this country, and I'm losing money out of two ends this time.
Yeah, I worked.
Tax on super.
I got called into work last week to work an extra. Like I worked an extra 40 hours or something, and the amount I paid extra in tax was ridiculous.
Yeah.
I like
overtime.
Worked half of it for tax. Yeah.
Yeah, screw that. The worst thing was I never even got paid any overtime, even though I worked so much overtime. I don't know what the legal system is like in Australia regarding, I don't know what you'd even class as that, financial misconduct, not paying your workers properly, but...
No, the Fair Work Commission.
Okay. I don't know how they operate, but I know
Yeah,
for a
it's like
fact I
the
wasn't being paid
Labour
properly
and-
for the entire time I was there.
It's the same as like Labour and Liberal over there. There's a very strong Labour content and union stuff and stuff like that.
Yeah, I gathered as much when I was there, like it's quite a liberal country.
Yeah, but but the same. Sometimes they'll just put you on salary and then they can squeeze you for as much as they can get. But if you're on hourly rate, you should be getting paid for every hour you're there, and it should be more rates. Like there's overtime rates that are standard. They're trying to take them away from take overtime rates away from retail and hospitality workers.
Okay.
To make it cheaper for them. But the trades are they're pretty strong.
Yeah. Remember they were getting paid heaps more than I was.
Yeah, it's a skill thing, isn't it?
Yeah. And also, you gotta have
Dollar
qualifications, white card, that kind of stuff, which I didn't have.
Yeah, the white card's pretty easy.
I guess the more barriers to entry, the higher the pay is, generally speaking. But I couldn't even apply for a white card.
Really? A lot of overseas people get them.
Oh yeah, no, it's nothing to do with me being foreign. It's once the coronavirus kind of set in, usually you have to go to a facility after you've applied for your white card to get your white card. You got to do something there, but those facilities were closed throughout the entire pandemic. So by the time it got around to me having to do some construction work or desperately looking for a job, I couldn't even get an RSA or a white card. So my options in terms of employment were limited.
Oh yeah. Oh, I wish I spoke to you when you were here. You can do them online. You can do the white card online.
That's what I thought as well, but I couldn't. which is kind of annoying. My friend tried to do it, and he couldn't do it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. No biggie, I'm back home now.
Yeah, that's it.
I can... Better employment opportunities for me here anyway.
Yeah. Oh, good, mate.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I don't mind. My work's not too bad.
What do you do?
But I work in a data center.
Okay.
So, during the day we organise maintenance to get done and oversee that, and then at night and on weekends we just sit around and make sure nothing goes wrong.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah. It's good money, and generally when I'm there on afternoon and night shift I can get on and trade a bit, so
Yeah, I've heard data technicians do make a decent amount.
I'm on the facility side.
Oh, like hardware maintenance.
No, like electricity, air conditioning, like the trade side.
Okay. Decent.
But we do okay.
Yeah, it sounds it.
Looks like VWAP is holding on Aussie yen.
Yeah, Aussie's kind of holding up too. Looked like it was going to come back, but it's holding up.
Pound's making a push.
No, it's not decided yet, but it looks bad.
It doesn't pay me enough to revenge trade 8 lots on the Aussie dollar, but you know. Maybe a micro lot.
One micro lot can't hurt.
That's it.
Unless you hold it too long.
I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna revenge trade 1k. No.
That sounds like a plan. So you have to just hold it for 7,422 years.
That's it. It'll get there. By the time we go back to the gold standard.
You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily.
I guess the only thing with any work, you're always tied to someone. Like your company, your customers, all that stuff. You know, you're answerable to them. Because that's, I'd really like to get to a point where I'm just answerable to the market.
Aussie yen.
That'd be good. Because I don't like having a boss. It's history shown.
Yeah.
Pound yen.
Pound yen isn't looking too good.
Yeah, Aussie's sinking a bit too. No, it's kind of holding. No, we'll see.
Okay, nothing really to worry. Just sparked my interest for a nanosecond.
Got the blood pumping just a little bit for about 5-6 seconds. Oh my god. That's some serious movement.
This is a stock to watch.
Yeah.
If they go down, the rest will go with them.
What's their market cap looking like?
Huh, doesn't show.
I don't know which screen I left the stream on. Where are you, Swing? There you are.
Have you just got that many monitors that you just can't remember which one it's on?
I've only got 3, but then I've got so many layers on each one.
Yeah, I used to have 3, but one's been stolen by a family member because hers died, and the other one is a television, and I haven't actually turned it on since I've been back, so I'm just sticking to the one.
Yeah, I like to have a couple.
Yeah, me too.
90.19 billion.
Jesus. Honestly, it's actually a smaller market cap than I expected.
But they have only
Bigger than that.
Yeah, that's actually not much because they have 7 trillion under management.
Okay, that's sounding more close to what I was thinking.
Yeah, Vanguard's big too, aren't they?
Aussie.
Well, why is their market cap so small? So they don't leverage, basically.
Yeah, I guess their managed funds are different to invested funds in them as a business rather than their what do you call it?
I don't think
Someone help
Vanguard
me
is
out
that
here,
big.
my brain isn't working.
Holy shit, Vanguard is the same size. 6.2 trillion.
I think they get too big because they don't own the whole market.
Yeah, there's regulation.
Yeah, that's what I meant. They have, if these go down, then shit is gonna hit the fan seriously. They are the reason why the stock market is still going up, because they own most of the companies that in the S&P. So they basically control them.
Yeah. And they're giving out loans like there's no tomorrow because the interest rate's so low from the Fed.
Yeah, I know that BlackRock are fairly diversified too. Like they do a lot of different stuff, rather than only stocks. But they definitely are a very big investor in the US share market and Australia. Vanguard's in Australia too.
But there's no information about their market cap.
Where's Vanguard listed?
Are they
Stay
private?
cool till Oktoberfest.
Vanguard.
4 indexes.
Do you know where it's listed? If it is listed at all.
Aussie yen.
Assets under management 6.2 trillion USD. I can't find a market cap either. Maybe they're private.
Yeah, I don't want to have that on the... I mean, they can write whatever the fuck they want on their own websites. But their own websites doesn't even work.
Okay, rather than being publicly traded or owned by a small group of individuals, Vanguard Group is owned by Vanguard's US domiciled funds and ETFs. Those funds in turn are owned by their investors. So what the fuck does that mean? Client owned. Okay. But
They also have very, very small
Vanguard.
Market cap. That
Yeah,
sure
I
has a
think
strategic reason.
Yeah, their fees are generally lower than anyone else's. on their managed funds and stuff. It's quite a lot better than a lot of the others.
Yeah, like BlackRock is a good example. They have 90 billion market cap, but they manage 7 trillion.
A Vanguard Australian share ETF is essentially just investing in the ASX 300, right?
Yeah, but then some places will charge you 5%.
This is 0.15%.
Yeah, Vanguard's is 0.15, but some places will charge you 5% to follow a fucking index.
That's mad. Why?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Vanguard keeps theirs very low because people don't know any fucking better.
Actually, no, that does ring true.
Like, if you look at super funds invest in some of those managed funds, and some of them, you look at the fees on them, and they must be getting a kickback because they're paying stupid fees for index following fund.
I'm gonna have a look at the ASX.
I mean, once it's, what would it take? It'd take once a week, one guy 10 minutes to put the orders into the algo to balance it. Anyway.
Yeah. In terms of, okay.
No, there's other stuff. There's regulation and stuff.
Imagine paying 5% to invest in the ASX just before coronavirus, and it falls. What is that? That's 30% almost. I'm trying to work that out. So it fell from 71,000 to 44,000
Aussie yen.
And now it's 60. It's 60. Hold on.
It is 17,000. Wait, 61,000. 61,000, yeah. So sure, if you bought the dip, paying 5% might be feasible, but not in the long run.
But they're too big to get out that quick.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Alright, Nikkei's back below. But it's rejected uptrend.
Yeah, everybody is bullshitting around, blah blah blah. But in reality, we had the biggest growth in recorded history in the last few months.
Yeah, the recovery.
And a lot of people bought that dip.
Yeah, the recovery from the lows, yeah. Mate, yeah, well done to anyone who did. I was waiting for Armageddon. I had a tinfoil hat, got a crossbow.
I got a crossbow. But like, I essentially sold the S&P 500 right at the top, but I pussied out right before the drop, and I would have made, I don't even want to think about it, but I would have made it roughly 122 sterling, 122,000 sterling, and I was absolutely fucking devastated. I'm not gonna lie. I'll try and find the trade, but I essentially pussied out.
One of my friends was holding puts on Qantas, on the Qantas airline. And it was after coronavirus, but before it really came back for the second wave. And he ended up I think he ended up selling them. And about a week later, they announced that the travel wasn't coming back till July 2021, and it dipped hard. And he was holding. I think he had quite a few options, so he was a bit upset.
Cable.
All right, so we're gonna go now. Load up. The dollar index is going up. Fire in the hole. Just need the Aussie dollar to cross over the VWAP.
If you want to get really upset and feel sorry for me, check what I posted in Trading Room. That's the S&P 500 right before the coronavirus dip. The trade that would have set me up for the rest of my life.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that waterfall.
Yeah, and then if you look at the top, you'll see I closed out at 0.5% loss. When I would have made about 2,000% gain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, was that kid that kept coming in here saying he bought oil when it was negative? Was he full of shit?
Dax.
I suspected he was
Almost
full
guaranteed.
of shit.
Not sure. He wasn't long here very much, so probably is. But there are people who have done that.
But then he was acting like a dick too. Oh, do you think I should put it all in silver now? Yeah, shut up, mate.
The Wall Street bets kind.
Yeah. Actually, that's probably the right place for him.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guarantee
the problem is a lot of this Wall Street bets guy making fuck tons of money.
Yeah, some of them are.
Cable.
And then there's a lot that just fucking... Yeah.
There's a YouTube channel, I think Kamikaze Cash or something like that.
I was watching him last night. He did a top 5 bowler trades of 2020 of the coronavirus. That was the funniest thing.
Yeah, those
Try and find it.
amazing.
I posted that in Hodl My Beer. But I think that's the
People
old
go
one.
to the casino making money too.
Yeah, I mean, out of 1,000 punters, you're gonna have a couple making some money.
Yeah, most bailing trades of the Trump pump.
That's the one. I love how he tells like the backstory to these legendary traders from like the past 5 years, like control the narrative, losing how much did he lose? Several 100,000 in one Apple short.
Oh yeah, that was painful.
It was painful to watch, but my god, the novelty doesn't wear off.
Well, I guess the Aussie dollar is holding.
Pound yen doesn't want to push either.
It's gonna go, it's just a matter of time.
It's rejecting from the VWAP so strongly, but it's also rejecting from support even more strongly. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon.
Bye bye Aussie yen, I guess.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar is still positive.
Not for long. I'm almost tempted to keep holding this push to talk so you can hear me stop out.
You know I have PTSD from those noises. Literally, Sinati. I swear I panic a little bit whenever I hear someone's C-Trader noise coming through their headset, through their microphone.
Yeah, when
you
were testing that Skillings thing the other night, Swing, it was constantly whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I was like, what the fuck?
Order pending. Order cancelled.
Enabled the SwingFish helper bot as well.
Okay, I should turn that off.
I might try to keep it on when I get stopped out eventually.
The better one is the risk monitor one. That's always good when you hear that going off over and over again. Probably not for the person who's setting it off.
Stop it.
I'm just moving an order around. Don't do anything.
Oh my god,
Good.
pancakes.
I can do that.
There you go.
Wait a second.
Aussie dollar.
Does that work on the web interface too? Because that's gonna sound funny.
Check out check out Hot on My Beer. It's what I feel like every time I hear that noise through one of your microphones. Am I the only person considering enough to use a headset?
Cable.
I've got a headset. I can't have the volume up. Kids are all asleep. Oh, they should be asleep. Probably watching YouTube.
Yeah, I guess it's like 11 o'clock where you are.
Yeah. 10.
Damn. Are you which part of Australia are you in?
Sydney.
Oh, me too. Well, I was.
Yeah, I work near where Demo lives, where Demionyako lives.
Who?
Michael Demoniaco. Yeah, Demoniaco.
No.
Cable.
I thought you were in his chat.
Oh, Meepo. Oh, fuck, yeah. Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, sorry, Meepo. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah. Fuck, yeah, I know.
Aussie dollar.
I haven't really heard from him in a while, but I used to talk to him all the time. But whereabouts in Sydney do you live? Because I was living in Pyrmont for the longest time.
Down the southern side, kind of not towards Cronulla.
Okay. I never really ventured out that far.
Nah. No, it's good down here.
Yeah. All my mates lived in like Redfern or Newtown, so I never really got much further than that. Unless it's to go to the beach.
Yeah, that's where if you're young, you live in there. When
Yeah.
you get old, you move out to the suburbs.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's a lot of crime. Dude, you know the stabbing that happened in Pyrmont? That was literally on my doorstep. Like, I woke up and there were police everywhere. But there's so much crime in the inner city.
Yeah, in Chinatown and all around there, yeah.
Like, I lived in Haymarket for about 8 months as well. And that was even worse.
Yeah. You got the crime, but then it's easy to get the other things, you know, like you can get your nighttime entertainment and your
Oh yeah, the
special
nights out are
candy.
great. Yeah, that's true. I had a good time in Haymarket, but the job I was working was pretty stressful because it's like I was working in a hostel, like right in the middle of Haymarket, and I was the night manager there. So at night, anyone can just walk through the door, and anyone and everyone did walk through the door.
Yeah.
Be it someone cracked out of their skull or whatever it may be.
Was that you, Swing, that set that off on purpose?
No.
Okay.
Okay, looks like we're going down again.
$0.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm less than a dollar in profit, but it's
512,
green.
Just check who that is.
That's a waterfall on Aussie dollar.
I just crossed the Viva. Why it shows $0? That's odd.
Alright, pound, time to die.
I really like with the new 3.8 update that there's no more charting across pairs that have similar prices. All your drawings are separated now.
What do you mean?
You can move
So
drawings to a symbol.
Yeah, previously you could see the same charting lines you had on, let's say, Euro, US dollar, on your Euro Aussie charts.
Aussie dollar.
Because prices were similar enough and close enough. Dus those lines would overlap and just mess with you.
Yeah, plus it makes the C trader extremely slow if there are prices, trend lines and prices is like $1,000 away.
Oh,
yeah.
right, yeah, I know what you mean.
And now they are not being loaded anymore, unless they are global. But you cannot really sort them. Like you can go, okay, you cannot really put them in a box. You have to then go to the object manager and then go to drawings, and then you can move them in a box. Like there's a horizontal line, you can just move it to cross symbol, which means it's a global one.
It's still...
the Aussie dollar holding the VWAP. Fuck. Sorry.
I'm thinking. Euro CAD is going to my target at least. US dollar Sing is bouncing VWAP now.
Pound yen is bitching around again.
Cable.
But the Nikkei is back in structure and back below VWAP.
And the DAX is below VWAP now. Nasdaq approaching it. This looks pretty good, but the Aussie dollar just don't want to give up.
It's a matter of time, really. And a matter of when I scale in, because I'm not heavy enough.
Yeah, but this is not how instant Ferrari works.
Unfortunately. Where's the where's the Ferrari button?
I'm gonna go call Trump.
Well, we've got some news in 20 minutes, so let's hope that shakes the tree a little bit. Gives us some damn horsepower in this thing.
Oh shit, he's back. Don't talk about breakouts.
Aussie yen.
That emoji that you just used, I just realised it's called Happy Beer Bongs. I've got no idea why.
Yeah, that's why I used it. I was looking at the images, I was like, oh.
I think I added it about 2 years ago. And I'm not sure why I named it that, but it's essentially Tobey Maguire in the third Spider-Man movie from like 2007 doing that cringy ass dance.
US dollar CAD is doing a breakout.
Playing a dangerous game, TechX. Interesting that the dollar chose to... Oh, it's US CAD. I haven't even looked at the dollar index today.
Yeah, dollar CAD, minute 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop up in a dollar index chart because of the US news in 20 minutes. Just see what happens.
Beerbongs, are you using Jiri's, how do you call it, background watermark thing?
Background watermark thing. And I'm gonna need some more context and...
As in what I posted in Trading Room.
Let's have a look. No, I'm not.
You can set it to Comic Sans MS. I'm like really happy now.
Does it cost any money?
No, he provided it for free.
Oh, sick. Send it my way.
Free download on his site and it auto updates. so that's nice.
US Senator Rubio says he does think Republicans will take another shot at stimulus.
Yeah, Jerry's done this community some fucking solids.
Cable.
Since he joined. I swear, like, the fact that Jerry's algos exist and Swing's algos exist, it just forces me to be lazy and not learn how to code.
Yeah, that's pretty much my excuse as well.
Yeah. Glad I'm not alone on that. Oh, I've got to close these fucking Pepperstone charts.
The spread is getting wide, quite a lot on Aussie, so something is about to happen.
Yep. 15 minutes until stuff.
Yeah, Aussie looks like it's gonna kill the VWAP.
Aussie dollar.
Rejected hard the first time and came straight back.
Where's my VWAP on the index? Yeah, dollar looks bullish.
Yeah, but nobody told the Aussie dollar yet.
You didn't get the memo.
Can just somebody send a fax or something like that?
Yeah.
Did you kill all the pigeons on the way out? The stock market pigeons.
Yeah. Oh, they all killed themselves. They were that sad that I was leaving.
Oh, come on, I'm gonna die of old age before something happens here.
Oh, you noticed? You went out on the street and thought, fuck, where are the girls?
Yeah.
Why is there a funeral procession stretching for about 5 miles?
DAX.
Well, the Aussie dollar seems to hold.
Pound yen 2, it's not making any moves, but it is squeezing. Slowly but surely.
We're gonna go up.
So it might be a good time for me to scale in Hashi. High volatility news in 15, probably not a good idea.
Gold's gonna break again too.
Sorry.
Gonna break 1900 again.
Time to trill Euro cat, I guess.
Cable.
Oh yeah, gold does look pretty bearish.
A choppy pitch, and I'm not touching it. Maybe swing trading gold would be better. I think intra you get so fucking like it'll just range, then shoot up one way, then go the other way. It's just crazy.
It's kind of like trying to day trade crypto in that sense. Swing trading it, I think, is more feasible because you can work off horizontals far better when you're swing trading. You know, loose stops and whatnot.
Yeah, loose stops, smaller size.
And size isn't even too big an issue because when it actually makes the move, It goes really far.
Yeah. What's he's got on it? What's that place? Trading Central. They got 1898 is their target. $18.80 is their extension target.
1880. Oh, it's only $20 down. Where is it?
Yeah, it's about 20. It's sitting at 1911, right at the 1911, and that's a bit of a
$32 down. Yeah, I don't know. Since COVID, the gold chart doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
Aussie dollar just gave up. Fire in a hole. Did you scale in?
Onion too.
Yeah, take profits on Eurocap.
Instant stop out on my third attempt.
Lucky.
Okay. It's all good.
How you doing? I didn't realise you came in.
Just before. Oh, I'm so tired. I just played like Need for Speed Heat for like 2 hours, so...
Oh, what a game.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
I think the new Need for Speeds aren't that great at all, but the classic Most Wanted is always going to have a special place in my heart. What a game.
I mean, to be able to play it for like a week for a month for like $6 Origin access, I can trial out whatever I want.
Yeah. I think I got like a free trial on Origin Access a while ago, but it ran out. Oh, you're kidding. Panyan just wicked and came straight back.
Kind of saw that happening, but I was like, still valid. Just put a stop loss in.
Yeah. I still play Counter-Strike.
Oh, me too.
I've been playing since 1.3.
1.3?
Yeah,
Pre-source.
1999.
Aussie dollar.
Pre-source. They are legendary days.
Mate,
That was like before I was born.
No, I don't even remember that because I was just coming out of my mum's womb then.
Yeah, you and me both.
You remember Swing, the turbo button on the front of those old Pentium computers?
Of course.
Did you play CSGO or?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
I love CSGO.
I don't get as much of a chance because I've got 3 kids and work.
Yeah.
Crazy, but when I do get a chance, I really enjoy it.
What are your hours looking like?
This week I'm off, and next week it's 6 till 2, but then every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
We're just under 10 minutes away from the
kids
bottom
have
of the hour and the release
in
of
the
the US durable goods data for July. This will be the preliminary report. Headline durable goods are seen rising by 4.3%.
Yeah, that's good.
The range of estimates,
I like
though,
it.
0.3% up to 10%. That's against a prior 7.3%.
shit
Durables
thing
ex
is-
transport seen rising by
You're
2%.
serious.
Another wide range of estimates, though, 4% up to 8.1%. That's against a prior 3.3%. Moving to capital goods, orders non-defence ex air seen rising 1.7% against a prior 3.4%. And shipments non-defence ex air seen rising 1.8% from a prior 3.3%. A quick preview here from Pantheon. They're going for headline durables at 4.5%, so it does put them slightly above the market consensus. They're looking for a 10. Apologies, Pantheon says they're looking for a beat on the market consensus. They're looking for a 10% jump in headline durables. They say this is thanks to the continued recovery in the auto sector and the falling cancellations for Boeing aircraft compared to June. They point out in recent months Boeing has booked very few gross new orders, but the official data captures net orders, so variations in the monthly cancellations account for most of the swing in these numbers. Pantheon say for X Transport, which does matter more than the volatile headline, their 2% forecast does put them in line with the consensus. Just to repeat, Pantheon looking for 10% for headline durables, 2% for the X Transport.
One more scaling, and I'm not going to touch it. Just a casual 10 pip wick.
Cable.
Some further comments from the Fed's Esther George, this coming via Fox News' Edward Lawrence on Twitter. Speaking on expanded forward guidance, possibly tying the rate moves to economic milestones, George says, I don't think we have enough clarity yet to say specifically what we need to do.
Okay, Gold, you can do it. Please go to 190225.
Yeah, I just went short gold under that 1911, just for a little.
Oh, I'm not in, I have different intentions.
It's gonna start moving in about 5 minutes, I think.
CNBC's Eunice Yoon tweeting in the last minute or so, the anonymous Chinese trade blogger Taoran Notes commenting on the state of play in US-China trade negotiations. Says China to prioritise pledges in the Phase 1 deal, but warns creating conditions and atmosphere is key. Hints the US can improve. As the pandemic's a challenge as well for the pact, does suggest though the bigger difficulty is the US themselves. There was speculation this Taoran Notes was backed by the Chinese government. When we had the last trade negotiations between the US and China, it was a steady commentary on the state of play when other state media outlets remained quiet.
Or I'm more tired than I was before since I started drinking coffee again. It's not good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue with that. I try and only really have it when I really need.
Yeah.
We're just under 3 minutes away from US durable goods for July. Headline durables seem rising by 4.3%. Durables ex transport seem rising by 2%. Capital goods orders non-defense ex air seem rising 1.7%, and shipments seem rising by 1.8%.
I have a coffee machine on a timer, so it wakes up before me, and within about 10 minutes of waking up I have 2 doubles.
Oh fuck.
That's some fucking baller coffee machine. I've got to make my own coffee like a scrub.
Yeah, but to wake up to the smell of coffee, now that is a new pleasure in life.
No, I got it. It's a full espresso machine, so I've got to make it, but it takes like 15 minutes to heat up, so it's on a timer, so it's ready for me.
Dude, same.
What happens if you wake up 20 minutes late and your coffee's cold?
No, it's a full coffee machine.
It just takes 15 minutes to warm up. It's like mine. So what I do is when I wake up, I go downstairs, turn it on, and then I have a shower, and then I come back and make the coffee.
No. Oh, it's got to be on a timer. I bought it from the Netherlands, my coffee machine. It's fucking beautiful. Looks like a racing car.
That is the goal with any coffee machine. Oh, I want a coffee machine.
I've had it for like, I've had it for 7-8 years. It's beautiful, never skips a beat. And when I bought it from the Netherlands, the Aussie dollar was at crazy highs, so it was really cheap, the conversion to euro.
Oh, that's pretty good.
1 minute till
Aussie
data.
was like
As we said, we'll lead
$1.10
with
or
the
something.
headline durable goods, looking for 4.3%.
Alright.
Actually, I should be able to
T-minus
see
40
that from the
seconds.
chart.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's high impact.
I cannot stop yawning, this is so annoying.
Come on, Wilbur.
10 seconds.
When he pushes the button, you think he's gonna announce the result.
Alright,
11.2 for headline, 2.4 for ex transport. Capital goods orders. Shipments rising by 2.4%.
Aussie dollar.
Just to recap the main data, headline durables rising by 11.2%, much higher than the 4.3% expected. The prior revised up to 7.7
Never
from
mind.
7.3. Ex transport also beats 2.4% versus 2% expected. The prior revised up to 4% from 3.3% prior.
The only thing that moved was the stop. Was the spread.
Yeah, as I said, the market isn't really reacting to this news because the figures are just so askew. Like,
Capital goods orders non-defense ex-air 1.9% versus 1.7 expected. The prior revised up to 4.3 from 3.4, and shipments, as we said, also beat 2.4 versus 1.8%. The prior revised up as well, 3.8
Dollars
from
going up.
3.3%. Headline durables beating the top end estimate, 11.2%. Now, as we flagged up in that preview from Pantheon, this was expected due to the Boeing aircraft.
Well, the Aussie dollar is below, but the Aussie yen has different plans.
where's the yen going? Above you, up again?
Yeah.
Epic.
Well, at the VWAP-ish. Well, at least the Aussie dollar is moving.
What's cable doing?
My gold short's moving too.
Oh, cable's going down, cool. That should help me a little bit if the yen wants to get its ass in gear.
Finally. Gonna restart mobile. Just a second.
Come on, gold a little bit lower and that CCC trader guy is stopped out.
What? That's so funny.
Hex, you asshole.
Which guy is that?
Oh, that mobile phone guy where you can't see the price.
Yeah, dollar index is surging a little bit.
Like how just the little real symbols popping out. Whoa.
Nice.
Who am I banning?
Bro, you guys think the euro dollar?
Say again?
No, I'm saying, are you guys think the euro dollar drop right now?
The euro dollar?
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's because the dollar just had some bullish news.
It's been dropping for a while.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize it was going to be that far. That's a nice move.
Yeah, man.
I wish cable would break below and do the same thing. I mean, pound yen. Oh, why did I just start up that?
When's the Powell speech?
I don't think Powell's speaking today. I think it's a Bank of Canada and a Bank of England speech today. So Wilkins from Bank of Canada is speaking in about an hour and a half, and then Bank of England Halliday's speech is in about 3.5 hours, 2.5 hours.
Okay.
Don't think Powell is speaking until tomorrow evening for you.
$1902.72 TechX. It's not there yet. That is an ugly chart on
Yeah, I've
his
said
phone.
another it.
That is a very ugly chart on that phone.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
he's got to update himself.
we were discussing this before. He posts these mobile charts and you can't even see what price it is. You can't even see the candles.
He posted again just now.
Oh,
He knows it's. I don't know, but this is the one guy I like it before.
Which guy?
Which guy you think?
Okay. I know who you're talking about, but I didn't hear what you said about him. I asked the wrong question.
Yeah, never mind.
He's not allowed to use language in a public channel.
So annoying. The amount of rejection candles from support on pound yen is just getting infuriating. Like, it should have broken by now. It should have broke yesterday.
but the strength of the support will only work in my favor when it does break.
On a short Aussie Swiss, it kind of double topped on the hourly and it's had an harmonic on the minute 3.
Is this fucking guy gonna ever stop covertly referencing his obsession with sex workers in Hold on My Beer?
No.
And again he shall remain. Here we go. One last try. It's just so annoying. It just doesn't want to break. This 139 level. A little bit further. Once it breaks, it's not going to stop. It's just a case of when it breaks, or if it breaks. Because since yesterday, it's been playing around the same support level. But if it breaks, I reckon it'll be at the daily pivot within minutes.
Alrighty, I'm heading the sack. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Just be gentle, mate, hitting that sack.
What did the sack ever do to you?
Yeah, this is garment cruelty. I'm gonna report you.
That's right. That's his future children.
Or the RSPCB. Rural Protection of Beds. Little bit further. Little bit further.
I'm just gonna close it break even. This is like pain. Well, I know, in the moment I'm gonna press the button, it's gonna drop like a stone. Like 100 pips in one candle.
Yeah, pound yen is just gagging to drop.
Oh, and if it's gonna drop so hard.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking daily pivot within a couple of minutes.
That's optimistic, but...
Have you seen how strong the support is? Once it breaks, it's gonna go.
Yeah, that's true. It's long-term support.
Nikkei is above, which is kind of annoying, but it's hasn't broken out of the sort of range.
Cable is dropping there.
Yeah, that's helping me. Oh god, it's dropping a lot harder than I thought it was. That's good.
Yeah.
But the Nikkei's still messing around.
Aussie's still going too, but set a little bit of a small horizontal. It's weak, but it's not. It's only on the 3 minute.
You see the Nikkei to start dropping, but now that it's out of structure, it kind of looks more bullish. While it's out of a small structure, the overall structure is still well within.